Hello. Oh no, is my it's working now. Oh, it's not working. It's working. It's working. It's not working. It's working. It's working. Hello. We're here. All right. I have currently run out of currency, so we're in a pickle. Means I can't finish the gemling. So I'm in a spot. I need to go make money, and I don't know what to do. Thanks, DD. Oh, it's so bad. I need to hit a big ticket item. I have a big ticket item I could sell. I don't know if I want to sell it, but I have a big ticket item I could sell. I could be debt free if I chose to be. Good morning. Good morning. But I don't know if I want to sell it yet. Coffee's so good. Num num num. Oh, I gotta mix it. I could tell I didn't mix my coffee. Oh, unfortunate. Does not taste like I put any sugar. Hello. What is going on, homies? Gauntlet trial. Unbelievable. This is not the room I wanted to deal with already. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. This is not where I want to be in life right now. I'm burning. I'm getting damaged. I'm getting damaged. Unfortunate. What? Did I not pull the lever? I was so confusing. What's up, man? Good morning. How are you? Gross. Gross. Gauntlet again. Gross. Thanks to the attribute stacking build. I'm blasting through everything. Dropping divs on mass. This is definitely worth investing into. Hell yeah, dude. I got a fun, spicy one prepped for the gemling. I've been talking to a buddy of mine who's playing this really cool gemling build. And I started putting it together last night, and I ran out of currency. I bought 2 items, I ran out of currency. Ridiculous. So I gotta farm a little bit today, and then we gotta go finish leveling the gemling. But I'm glad, man. I'm glad to hear. What the fuck are you doing down there? Please. Pat, you're a little fucking weirdo. But I'm glad to hear it's going well. That's awesome. Pat, what do you want? I'm doing great. Putting together new PC parts. Nice, dude. Good morning. Good morning. How are you this morning? I ran out of currency, so we gotta farm. It's terrible. I thought I'd have enough last night to finish the character, and I'd level it today and put all the gear on. And now we're broke. trying to figure out how to make like 5 more divs for my flask. I mean, do you want to just borrow 5 and buy the flask? Good morning. Oh, I gotta update that. Thank you. I forgot to do that. Hold on. That's not the link. That's the link. This is the link. There we go. Looking for builds to one-shot bosses. Any suggestions? Oh, this. But the itch for some POT haven't been on all day. Yeah, but the new computer's gonna be worth it.
Always onwards.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What's the budget on it? Temporalis. I don't know what your budget is. But I mean, if you're just planning on bossing, you probably don't need Temporalis. Yeah, I would say if you're planning on bossing, you don't need Temporalis, since you're just gonna like walk up to the bosses and one-shot them. So, buck 50. Buck 50 probably. And then you just get like a real body armor, since you're just bossing. Is that including ingenuity? Yeah. Yes. Yes. I want to say yes. But that was like 4 days ago. Like 150 was 4 days ago. So I don't know what it is today. But 4 days ago, it was roughly 150. Good morning. Good morning. Dude, this is like trial into trial into trial. Like, can't a guy catch a break? How are you this morning? I mean, that's really not intended. You know what I mean? Like, blinking over the walls using Frostwall doesn't seem like a really intended mechanic. And I feel like if I do that, then people are just going to be really upset with me that I'm blinking over walls as it's not intended. And then, you know, then I get called an asshole. And I don't want to listen to XDD chatters all day complain that I hop walls, you know? I have to write myself evaluation for a yearly work evaluation that goes under bonuses and raises. Good job, yes. Give much money. I mean, everybody's known the trick forever. Like, it wasn't Zebu who exposed it. Like, we've known the trick since like day 4 of the league, day 5 of the league. Tell him Optics told you too. I mean, if Zebu does it on stream, like, I can't stop him, right? Like, he does what he's gonna do, right? But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I might get shit, and I don't feel like dealing with it.
Let's plan. Fight, fight.
So.
Intent.
Indeed it is. What's my crit without buffs? 59. Gonna clip it and ship it to him, make him have a giggle? Oh, Jesus. Clip the part where I say that I really like Zebu a lot. He's gonna be like, oh, this fucking guy, bro, he took a little bit of shit. I get to 100 every time I cast Eye of Winter. I don't know. Some people will argue that you need 100%. And that's the whole reason why people go Blood Mage. But I mean, like, I don't know. I do everything just fine, so. People, hey, what's up, man? You're zooming? I was working on my gemling and I bought some items. And then I ran out of money. So here we are. And it was terrible.
The choices made. Let go with strength.
Still have an enemy for life? I know. I really like Zebu a lot, though. I think Zebu's one of the few PoE content creators that's extremely genuine. To a level 5 flurry? Oh no. I mean, that's not the worst, as long as you're still one-shotting everything, right? It's all dog shit. Good morning. My goodness, man. Sometimes the mouse and controller is awful in Trials. I mean, yeah, I don't even press WASD. I just aim my mouse where I want to go, which is lovely. 250K. That's crazy. Hello. How are we today? We're doing really good. How are you? I was half tempted to take the day off because my kid has no school today. And then I was like, I have to work. But I almost played hooky today. I'm letting you guys know. Wish I could afford it. I mean, just do what I'm doing. Just farm the trials until you drop the relic. I mean, that's how I bought mine. You just literally farm the trials until the relic drops. You're moist just farming away? I guess it's fine to be moist. Do you remember the quantity of relics for temp relic? Yeah. I only do the vases when I have vases, and I do merchant strat when I have vases. I have like 3 vases left, and then I'm out of vases. And then I'm just gonna do quantity relics until I get a bunch of vases again.
Swift, magnificent.
How much does a relic sell for? Depends on the day. Sometimes 230, sometimes 250, sometimes 220. Depends on what time of the day you get it at. Usually you have to get the relic and then like spend like 20 or 30 divs to buy the Temporalis, but I mean that's still cheaper than, you know, anything else. Think we got any Autobomber? Can the build work for leveling into the equip the unique? No. It's literally designed to work around the amulet. Like, no amulet, no work. You'll literally have to do anything else until amulet.
This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can.
Like 150? Buck 50, I want to say. Get some help with my build. I'm doing stat sucker. I have like 670 in, 300 strength, and 315 dex. I got Hoa and the Grand Chest with 4 sockets. Just boss damage isn't that good. I mean, do you have the Eye of Winter set up? It requires a perfect run, yes. It's like doing a Dark Souls no-hit run. .670 int, 300 strength, 315 dex, and your boss damage is lacking. That seems weird. Are you like running out of mana? Are you not casting Eye of Winter? Are you using a low-level Tempest Flurry? Are you not pressing your Mana Flask? I don't have the Killjoy gloves on. What up, man? I do have the Trample Toe boots, but not the Killjoy gloves. Mind over matter? What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. It's probably a you thing, honestly. You're probably just like doing the rotation wrong or something. I don't know. You'd have to post your POB in the Discord and have somebody take a look at it eventually. You know what I mean? Like I can't really assess the problem from like, hey, my shit don't work. These are my stats, you know? There's nowhere near enough information there to like even begin to like try to determine what's wrong, if anything is even wrong. Like, do you have any crit chance? I'm assuming you have like 50% crit. Like, my best honest to God guess is like you're doing the rotation wrong, is my guess. I didn't even need that. I don't know why I clicked it. Are you smacking the bell? Yeah. Are you constantly dropping your bell? Like, there's just so many things that it could be, you know? Your rotation is supposed to go. I just drop the bell, get my charges, throw Eye of Winter. You throw Eye of Winter, drop the bell, get your charges, drop the bell, hit the mob, drop the bell, get your charges. Like you constantly have to like drop, like you drop the bell like every 2 seconds. Like hit, drop the bell, hit, drop the bell, hit, drop the bell. Like the entire, like you have to just drop the bell every time you could drop the bell. Ranger, gold, shield, body, mysterious, gold, boots, royal, gloves, royal, relic. The monk. But this is like an insane build though. I still like, I like this build a lot, don't get me wrong. I just think the monk is funner. All right, one time, big whammy, big whammy, big whammy, big whammy, big whammy, big whammy. Damn it. Unfortunate. Guess we get to go again. Yeah, you're just gonna have to like put everything in the POV and post it, and then people can take a look at it. Yeah, switch to a crossbow monk? That sounds cool. You have cast speed now, you can't play anything else. Yeah, I'm worried about playing the gemling and it just like not feeling as good. Your ranger popped off the last 2 days, kind of crazy. Tell me more. Think it's better than my monk? I'm listening. Good morning, how's it going? What's up, man? Gross. That's fine. Yeah, MB, when you told me what you told me last night about PoE, I resonated so hard with that, dude. It was crazy. I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one that just like actually really enjoys this game a lot. I dropped that headhunter yesterday. Honestly, I sold it. I'd rather use my ingenuity. Do it up, man. At some point, I'm not worried because the class is so fun to play. I mean, even if it does get nerfed, you just like find a way to overcome the nerfs, right? So many people forget that they always like, are like, oh my God, nerfs. What are we gonna do? You're like, you just figure it out and fix it. And I'm not even heavy hitter making the vines like crazy. Yeah, dude, it's wild how good this game is. Since the release of my monk. Hell yeah, monk main, big brain. MB and I were talking last night about like how some of the old PoE content creators went back to PoE 1 and like it's fine, right? Like there's nothing wrong with going back to PoE 1, but like I'll check out 3.26 obviously, right? But like I don't there's just so much about this game that's just so good that like for me I'm like how do I go back? You know?
Onwards. Always. Fight with intent.
Penance, I use that example all the time. Hey, 9 my gym, I'm very bored with it. Consider this how the Ash Brothers get Timberalice and try this Autobomber shebang. Do it up, man. I don't know if I would sell Astromentis though. I would say that I would just farm for Temporalis and put Temporalis on. Tennis brand is also really expensive. The cost does not have anything ever to do with power. Cost is literally player driven. Cost has nothing to do with anything. Like, period. Things can be extremely expensive in multi-mirror and still be bad. You play on console, I mean, you could still go into Path of Building and create your character and put it all in. You just have to do it manually, and it takes a while and create all your items. Like, we're never going to be able to help you, Jag, without information. 10% audio because the sound gets so annoying. Sorry, mainly because I like the PA Alice so much, I wish they remove it completely and start from scratch. I mean, I just don't map. Just don't map. Just do anything else. Do you miss my hideout crafting sessions? You can't play a game log if it doesn't involve mapping. I mean, we like what we like. I would be surprised though if this game didn't get map crafting, right? The way that Jonathan makes it sound, it just sounds like they just haven't implemented all the crafting features yet. You know? Your monk's level 88, your damage is 50k. Nice. I'm sure every single patch will get something. I purchased max roll mana gloves and max roll mana boots with 30 moves and chaos spin until I got good boots without losing those mods. Insane. Do you like your mana stacker? What are you playing it on? My buddy's playing a mana stacker. He says he loves it. Boots, same with movement speed. It's crazy. My biggest issue with playing any other build is like, I don't know how to go back to walking around. I feel like any build I play going forward, I'm gonna like just put this body armor on, even if it's bad. You're playing an 11k mana gemling? Yeah, that's what my buddy's playing too. I think he's at like 12 or 13k mana. He's adorned in all the whole 9 yards. Play Queen of the Forest? No blink? That, I mean, if I was doing simulacrums instead, sure. Something that required me to not have to walk around. Yeah, absolutely. You don't, 350,000 hours is a long time. Getting rich, so like this is why I made this video today, right? Getting rich in Path of Exile is just this like thing that like people freak out about because like they don't know how to make currency. Like making divines is not hard if you have a plan. Like the players that like complain that they're broke And the players that complain they don't make money don't have a plan, you know? Like, they just sit, they complain they're broke, they don't try to find ways to get better. And they just like, and I'm not saying anybody here, but they just like bitch, right? And like, I made the video today to like, try to like talk about like different things to do to like make money, right? Like, and I like go into a little bit of detail, a very small amount of time, you know, but it's very impactful of like how I spend my time learning a mechanic. Like Funky makes a good point. Like you just have to find something that you like and just do it and get good at it. 10 divine offer for random rare jewel just sitting there as yeah. I mean, you saw in the video, like random shit while I was making the video was selling. You know what I mean? What did jewels on this build do? Give you more crit, give you more damage. Some of my friends are like that. What? Just bitch. I mean, I understand like why people are upset, but like if you just teach them, they'll be okay. Good morning, Auntie. But I boost my waste on drop and farm Citadel, make 4 or 5 crisis per and sell them. It's been working great. You have to find what works for you and you have to like go in. And that's the thing. People just like, they refuse to like try. What about? You make a ton from that? Finally got the ingenuity for last night. Let's go! That's awesome. Get bored 2 days and leave the game? Well, that's what we're trying to avoid, right? Like, that's why we're trying to, like, help people. Like, so, like, I do this, and I've gotten really good at this, right? But I don't think a lot of people realize that, and I talked about this in the video today, to learn how to do what I'm doing right now, to get the basic understanding of this trial, I farmed this on stream one day for 9 hours, and I never in 9 hours completed one sanctum. In 9 hours of doing this all day, I never completed one. At the end of 9 hours, I did it. I finally completed one. And I was just like, that's cool. Like, that's great. And then I tried to do it again. And for hours, I failed again. And hours, I failed and failed and failed and failed. And then I beat it again. And then I did it again. And I failed for less hours. And then I beat it again. And then I failed for less hours. And I beat it again. And I started to just learn it and learn it and learn it. And then once I was able to consistently beat it, I started finding ways to make it better, make it faster, make it more efficient, you know? And like that like drive and that mentality is like what players aren't bringing to the table when it comes to farming, because like, you know, stuff like that might just be too much work, or it's zoomer mentality, or whatever the term is for like the brain rot that TikTok has made people, you know, and like people just don't want to like work towards it or try to learn things to make themselves better. But like the payoff of failing this for 2 or 3 days is like, well, now I can make like hundreds of divines in a couple of hours. You know what I mean? So like I'm trying to like drive that point in today's video. And outside of that, like if you're like not making money, like you're just not utilizing your tabs and stuff. I love farming. That's all I do. It doesn't need to, but I get so much crap loot. Yeah, we all get crap loot. You know what we do? We throw it in a dump tab. And you know what happens? You know what happens? Motherfuckers buy your junk. You know what you're doing? You're bitching you have junk. You know what people buy? Junk. You ever hear the fucking phrase, one man's trash is another man's treasure? But no, I only find junk. Bitch, you ain't finding junk. You think it's junk. You don't know what you even looking at. Throw your shit in a dump tab, let it sit and rot, fucking sell it later. Lower the price on shit. Pick it up, put it in a tab. Pick it up, put it in a tab. Pick it up, put it in a tab. I don't want to hear, all I find is junk. We all find the same shit. We all find the same dog shit. You know what we do? We sell that dog shit to some dumb motherfucker that buys it. Sell your shit. They're full, but I'll drop the price. If you're not dropping when your tabs are getting full, if you're letting them stay full and not dropping the price, you're the problem. You're getting heated? I'm not getting heated. It's supposed to be funny. Why is it gotta be heated? Why can't it just be funny? Why can't we just laugh? Why so angry? I'm not really angry. It's a bit. It's a bit. It's a bit. What if I'm an SSF? You're just you're just crazy. Even my cat is like, "Are you okay?" I'm fine. I'm fine. My cat's like, "Why are you screaming?" Calm down, you get high blood pressure. Oh my god. Hey buddy, what's up, man? I knock my, I mean, I do it every day. I mean, you guys, like, I was talking about it in the clip today, in the video today. I'm like, dude, you just sell your shit. I don't want to hear, all I find is junk. We all find the same shit. We all find the same dog shit. You know what we do? We sell that dog shit to some dumb motherfucker that buys it. Sell your shit. It's gonna be a good dad. Very rarely you'll find stuff worth a good amount of currency. You just push in a dump tab, and then when you get blown, yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, you saw my tabs. My tabs are a fucking mess, dude. Dude, I've been doing it already this morning. I'm picking up random shit in here, just throwing in a tab, dude. My contacts, you say dumb stuff. It's also not worth your time to manually price check everything. Yep, I tell that to people too. Like, I showed in the video today. I'm like, look, like, it doesn't take rocket science to figure out you have something worth money, because the minute you put it in a tab, if somebody immediately whispers you for something, you fucked up, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I put something in a tab and Joe Schmo is immediately like, yo, sell that to me. Hey, 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 I want that. You're like, why does Joe want that? What's going on with Joe over there? Why is Joe trying to buy this? Maybe I should take a look at why Joe wants this immediately. Dude, I deleted 3 tabs of junk yesterday to make room to pick up more junk. Spamming your whispers like crazy? Dude, it's wild. It's wild how fast you know you have something. Yeah, I mean, you immediately knew your normal stellar amulet was worth something, right? Remember, 10 seconds ago, all I do is find junk. Now you tell me, oh, I find normal stellar amulets. Cat, please stop. No, I can't pet you right now. I'm doing shit. I'm trying to blast, cat. Petting you is negative divs per... Oh, you're in my lap now. You bitch. Ah, fuck.
Onwards. Fight may the wind.
Hello. Good morning. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why my alerts didn't tell me you did shit. How are you this morning? How are you? What's going on? My voice. I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my voice. How are you this morning? Good morning. It's so lovely to see you. Are you done early today? Right? Am I crazy here? Hello, good morning. How was your stream? Were we cooking today? Were we grinding? Were we wappa dappa ding donging? Started early, so I finished early. Hell yeah, it means you got all day to chill now. You lose my voice because of all these junk items? It's true. You sell stellars for 22 chaos easy? That's pretty big. That's like multi-divines, right? It's so good to see you. I try so hard every morning to catch your streams, and they're like starting at like 4:30 in the morning my time, and I'm like, this girl's on at the crack of dawn. I'm going back to bed, and then I get up, I make my coffee. You're streaming for a minute. I peek in. You're cruising. You're farming. I make my coffee. I go to work. It's good to see you, though. My cat is being a pain in the ass now. Oh, I missed your questions, Logo. I'm sorry. But yeah, my relics make the cost of everything. I reduce the cost of the merchant by 40%, and then I pick up a boon to reduce it by 50%, and then I pick up another boon to reduce it by another 10%, making it 0. You dropped 2 Adorns this morning? I mean, it's 100 divs, right? Might as well sell them for 100 divs. But it's a good starting point if you have no clue what to do. Most players just have no idea what to do, so most players should probably be doing junk tabs. Most players just have like no clue their head from their ass, and they're like, you know, the biggest problem with a lot of players is like, they're like, oh my god, divines don't drop. And you're like, yeah, no shit, divines don't drop. And they're like, but you have 100 of them. And I'm like, you think 100 divines drop? And they're like, oh yeah, bro, all you do, you drop divines, bro. All you do is drop divines, bro. You more divines than me, bro. Yo, rarity, bro. Oh, your rarity, bro. You have so much rarity. And I'm like, what? Like, do you even like have like the slightest idea what the hell you're? I ain't got no fucking rarity, bro. They don't have the stash tabs to support it. I mean, they just have to cycle their shit more often. Cycle your shit more often. Bro, listen, if they have the money to RMT, they have the money for stash tabs. That's all I'm saying. If one of these guys that obviously RMTs tells me it ain't got stash tabs, my guy, you're done with the season. Do you want my gear? I mean, I'll use it for stuff and make content with it. It's up to you. It's really up to you, man. Are you sure you're done? Don't give away anything you think you're going to want. Can I help you, Cat? Why are you freaking out because I keep yelling? Do you think I'm mad? I'm okay, I promise. Thanks for the wholesome video. I tried, man. I'm glad you... Why are you biting me? You love me. I love you too, asshole. My cat's like having a fucking panic attack because I've been yelling so much. She's like, who's in trouble? It's not me. I didn't do anything. Whee! Chat, I don't know why my alerts aren't working, and I'm sorry. I blame stream elements. Whee! Oh my god, we got money, baby! Game the fuck over! Woo! Oh, guess I can go back to leveling the gemling. Just dropped 60 divs. I mean, did you see the one I dropped the other day? See the one I dropped the other day? This is the one I dropped the other day. I'm happy for you, but I also hate you. Give you 1 div for it? There's at least 2 divs? Bro, it's actually... Oh, wait, these are all corrupted. It's like, it's not even that expensive. I mean, it's expensive, but it's not that expensive anymore. What is this? A 4-3, 4 strength, 3 int? Do people not realize they can buy the shitters and just divine them? Bro, you're telling me a 4-4's 45 divs? Hold on. Shut up. Wait a minute. You're telling me I could buy this 34... You're telling me I could spend 34 divs for a 2-2, divine it to 4-4, and sell it for 45? This is free money. If you hit, it goes 2 to 4. It goes 2 to 4. It goes 2 to 4. It ain't 1. It goes 2 to 4. 2 to 4. Valid? Fuck no. Let somebody else deal with that. Take my money and run. I need money, dude. I got 35 divs. I'm broke, bro. I need money, bro. I'm trying to play a fucking gemling stacker shenanigan shitter, dude. Bro, if I had money to burn, yeah, we would divine it. But you know what I don't got? Money to burn. You know what I did yesterday? You know what I did yesterday? I bought one fucking item, bro. One item almost cost me 100 divs, dude. Look, bro, I got shit set up for a gemling, bro. The call out and the slam. Keep saying actually want to make currency. Move Alvin into your stash and open the trade site. Yeah, I know. Yep, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Thanks for the follow. What did I buy? Don't worry about it. I bought some shit. We playing some big shit stuff. I have Desperate Alliance. Do you want to run these and 50-50 the profit? No. I'll buy them from you. I do not want a 50-50 the profit. I'll buy them. I'll happily buy them from you, though. Or if you want... I know this guy for like years now. I'm not gonna go kill randoms bosses. I know this guy for a long time. Dude's been around forever. Matt, just go get to the boss. Matt, just go get to the boss. No, I would rather run them myself than like... Listen, I get lucky doing these, right? I get lucky doing these, right? But like, this guy runs them and he gets shit like this, right? Like, you always don't get lucky. I just get sometimes lucky. You can get ones like this that don't really sell. So like, these are a gamble. This guy's done 20 of them now and has missed on all 20. So like, actually making me not want to run it. What do you mean? It's nice, yeah, but he's like, he's positive. But the point I want to make is like, sometimes doing these, you can run bad, and sometimes doing these, you can run good. You can always 3-1 them. Yeah, he ended up positive in the long run, but like, he didn't hit like the 100 div jewel, right? He didn't hit the 40 div jewel. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by he didn't hit. Game's the ultimate slot machine. I mean, the 43 div jewel one that I just listed hasn't sold yet. You know, like, it's 43 divs, but until it sells, it's worthless, right? I farm them. I'm gonna pop them open later today. Good luck, man. Sorry you're taking damage. Meh. I am running a unique relic. We geared my character for Sanctum, full clear, no Lycia damage. His character slows bossing. I'd run until I see I would kill her while waiting for the boss carries to fill up. Yep. Yep. I mean, that's just what this is that's what this game is going to turn into. It's going to turn into the same thing. How fast can we get to Zarkoth or whatever his name is, and how fast can we sell carries? Like, that's all this game is just going to turn into. You know, things this up, man. All right, Bow, don't screw me. You screwed me.
Go with strength. We will succeed.
Bow, you had one job, and that was to not screw me. I guess we could drink. Services is big. Yeah. First to market for services is huge. You know, thanks for this up, man. There's so many ways, man. There's just so many good ways. Am I selling carries? I'm not, but I don't mind helping. Like, do you need a carry? I don't like doing services and carries because people take 10 years and I gotta wait for dipshit to, like, not be dumb. But I don't mind doing them. You make 100 divs a day doing sim carries? That's crazy. People try to yoink shit. I found out that they actually can't, and that the loot is tied to the owner, which was really cool. When the new league starts, is it pretty much going to be the same builds people are running? We have no idea. We have to wait for patch notes. Like, there's no way to know what people are going to do in new leagues because we don't know what the patch notes look like, right? So when we have patch notes and we know what's changing and what's not changing, we'll be able to, like, know what people are planning to play, what people aren't planning to play. You know, it's so hard to be like, oh yeah, this is what people are going to do from now, because, like, so much could drastically change. I assume the Autobomber will change drastically. My guess is Temporalis will stay the same. I'm assuming Greater Lightning Bolt will probably get altered in some way, shape, or form. I assume stat stackers will get nerfed but still be insanely strong. And I think a lot of the ways that we're currently building our characters will roughly change based on new gear, new skills, new everything, but it'll all essentially have the same concept at the end of the day. Any lightning arrow build causes and how historical of that, it's always good early. You have a list of what relics you're running. Exclamation point relic. There's a clip. It's gonna league start on a witch. My plan, if the league resets and Huntress isn't out, I'm gonna league start Monk. If Huntress is out, I'm gonna league start Huntress. Slam 2 juicy body armor is nice. What'd you get? We're gonna have so many things that are broken beyond belief they can't patch it fast. Yep, I agree. I really, and I've said this 100 times, and maybe you guys will agree or disagree. I don't think they were expecting us to break the game in some of the ways that we broke the game. And, like, they've said that a lot, right? Where they're like, it's impossible for them to test and see everything, to see all the cool, crazy combinations we're gonna come up with. And I really think a lot of people found a lot of things that made the game, like, insane. Okay, that's actually insane. And that's actually insane. Holy, dude. What are those worth? Had a nice comment one night. He said that he was working on PoE 3. PoE 2 was not it. We broke it into pieces in a week. 8 on the hybrid, 20 on the energy shield. That's crazy. I remember a time when those hybrid chests were like 50 divs. Like, a chest like that would be so expensive. They nerfed it early. We went from DPS to millions of DPS to comments per second. And you know what's crazy is they nerfed the comment build right? And so many people cried and cried and cried and cried, and they bitched and moaned. And you know what happened? People figured the comet build out again. You know? And as soon as people figured it out again, it went back to comets per second. Invictus tanked all the good chess pieces. I could see that. I was thinking about that last night when you told me about the chess piece to buy for the build that I wanted to play. You're like, buy this. And I was like, that's weird. You know, I paid double what you paid for that chest. Did I tell you I paid like 18 divs for that chest last night, or 16 divs? I'm not. What is he playing? Kept popping off despite being nerfed league after league. Worm Blaster build? I don't know actually what you're talking about. I do want to play the Infernalist Comet per second. That one looks so cool. Summon Infernalist with no mana. Does it cast like a billion comments, cast when damage taken kind of style? I think Worm Blaster was before my time, right? Probably before my time. Is he playing Fuselage? But it's cast on minion death? Holy shit, it's sold. Bro, it's sold. Well, let's hope he doesn't scam me first. 10, 20, 30. Wow, dude. That's it. Thank you. Well, I guess we can go back to leveling the gemling now. I gotta lower some other stuff. Yeah, Ash Mantis. Nope. Major monk build. I had to re-roll. What do you mean you had to re-roll? Did it ruin the game? I re-rolled so that I could do this faster. Will this work well with a monk? I have a buddy who's playing it on monk. He says it's fine. My buddy playing this on his monk though re-rolled though. He re-rolled to do the no hit runs actually. What's wrong with monk? Nothing. It was bad? What do you mean it was bad? Your major monk build and had to re-roll. What do you mean it was bad? I used my monk build to farm like 500 divs. Monk is slow for mapping? No, it's not. Have you guys seen how fast Tempest Flurry is? Are you guys crazy? Chayula still bug, yeah. I would like to, for the record, say that I re-rolled to this because I've been playing Monk for 2 months, or almost 2 full months. And this is just faster for this specifically. Monk is the one in the class I haven't played much of, but it's I'm playing vicariously through you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. If you thought it was bad, you thought it was bad. I don't know what to say. Like, you got me. Bad build. Like, the only reason I'm playing this character is because I need currency, right? And the only reason that I'm playing this instead of the monk is this is just faster. But like, I farmed 400, 500 divs on the monk doing this before I re-rolled. Like, it's still really good. It's still really solid. Like, you're not going to be in like for a bad time if you play monk. Monk's great for mapping. It's great for bossing. It does everything really well. You know? I don't know. If you didn't like it, you didn't like it. Whatever. I mean, that's what they're doing. Yeah, the darkness plus like no trap damage is how they're doing it. Is what I was told. You had to make a better guy so I could be stronger and faster for less divs. It just sounds like a user error, honestly. It's good if you totally forget gemling's a thing. I mean, it's just as good as a gemling. What do you mean? Gemling will be better on, you know, gemling's better on like higher budget, right? Like monk is like how you start when you're broke. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did everything on the monk. I am running 40% discount with +2 options. So that gives me minus 40%. And then after that, I get the boon for 50%. And that makes it 90%. And then I get the 30% increased relic one, and that makes it 100. One to simply not league start. Yeah, exactly. Also, fun fact, the gemling I'm making is not an attribute stacker for fucking melee. Fun fact. I'm not playing a melee gemling. The spark build? No. 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 Make it a spark boy? No. No. It's a blanket build? No. I just say no a lot. Will you guys just believe me? I just say no and have you guys believe me? No. See, he's not. See, you guys get it. No. No. Is it the cock comment build? No, I should have done that though, but Spider, I was talking to Spider, and Spider's like, yo, this is what I do every day, and I make hundreds of divs. And I was like, wow, that sounds really cool. And he's like, yeah, I just AFK and make infinite money. And I was like, huh. I was like, AFK? He's like, yeah, I just AFK. And I was like, huh. I was like, what does AFK mean? He goes, I just hold right click and don't move. And I was just like, huh. And then he sent me a POV. I do not claim this to be a good build, but it's fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You told me it would find me my future wife. This is a bad gem now? That's weird. Yeah, I've had it bug the Trials of Chaos is one of the reasons why I stopped doing it. So I made this one, and that one works? Weird. Yeah, that's literally why I stopped doing the trials on this dude, because I had the same problem. I have no currency. That's, yeah, I have how I make my currency. I ran out of money. So now I'm doing the exact same thing in the video that I told everybody that I'm doing. And you know what I already did? I already made 43 divines today. Playing the trials made it bearable to farm. You know what makes the Trials of Chaos miserable? That room that's like a minute long. You know what room I'm talking about? Where like for like a minute you just have to wait for mobs. You know you don't need to click the levers? What do you mean? The room where you have to push the cart? That one's easy. You just push the cart. It's the minute long room that's miserable. It's worse because at least in the waiting one, I can AFK. Put frost wall in front of the doors, get... So the frost wall tech is clearly unintended, right? That's clearly like an exploit. Clearly unintended. And like, I feel like if I did it, I would get chewed out and I would never be taken seriously again. So I don't do it because I don't want to listen to 4,000. You just skipped the wall. Oh God, I ran out of mana. I should have like paid attention to what I was doing. Try it several times. I don't want to do it. I don't even want to learn how to do it because I don't want to deal with morons. I just really don't. The idea of having to listen to like somebody mouth breathe about me hopping a door is terrible. So no hair on? No. Is it 100 div one coming up? It's probably a dud. My guess is it's a dud. There's videos, by the way, of how to like hop the walls. Never mind. Why complain? Spectrum, Time Lost, Royal are all really good. I'm not going to assume this is a good one. I'm going to look this one up first before I assume this is a good or bad one. Jewel's amazing for my build. I assume it's bad. I didn't know what to put in front of the squiggly. Yeah, see, this one, I figured this one would be bad. Because it's dexterity. You have to run the unique relic for the darkness jewel to drop. Yeah, you have to run this relic. Yeah, this is fine. Can I have it for 4 divs? Can you explain how time loss jewels work within your passive tree? They work within a radius. So they alter the small nodes and the big nodes depending on what they say on them, and they work within the radius. So you put the jewel in a socket, a little radius will pop up on your screen, similar to what... I actually don't have a radius jewel on this character. Inted mana is 60. Yeah, so to put a radius on your tree, and everything within the radius gets affected by what it says. Int and mana last night was 65. Ask me how I know.
Relish your mortality.
Can I do 1.5? No. It only goes 1. The mana can only be 1. And even with the dex at 4, it's still 4 divs. Thanks for this video. I hope it helped. The second and third simulacrum points. I'm so tired of dying way 15 for the 3rd time. Chat, can anybody help this gentleman get his ascendancy point or his simulacrum points? Yeah, the jewels that I don't use, that I don't set. So like, this is what I do with the jewels. I'll be really honest with you. I identify them. If they're good, I sell them. If they resell for 5 divs or 4 divs, I sell them. I don't think this one's gonna sell for 4 divs, but if you want it, you could buy it. I'll list it. Any jewel that doesn't resell for 4 divs, I just 3-to-1 them to get another look. But no, I don't keep them unID'd. It's infinitely better for me to identify them. Oh, I know. I asked Spider about that last night. I was like, do you even use these minion nodes? He's like, what minion nodes? And I was like, these. He goes, the nodes that give me extra mana and int. And I was like, yeah, but they have minion stuff on them. He goes, no, they don't. I said, they have minion stuff on them. And he goes, no. They have mana on them. And I was like, you get forge them? Yeah, 3-to-1 them uncorrupted and you get a new jewel. Yeah, so the bad ones that don't sell. So bad ones that'll sell for another relic, I'll like sell for another relic. If I don't think they'll sell, like I don't think this one will ever sell for 4. I just 3-to-1 them with other shitters and I get a whole nother look. Two div per jewel, you can skip the whole. I mean, if we were skipping walls, I'd probably take the 2 div and run, right? Let's be honest.
Go with strength.
But since we're not, like, I mean, like, I don't know. I think if I was in a position to not identify the jewels, honestly, if I was in a position where I needed money to upgrade the build that I was playing now, I would sell the jewels not identified. But I think because I'm in a position where like I need big ticket items to work on the gemling to play it as like Spark or whatever, I think I have to identify them for the big hits. And if I miss, I just farm more, right? Do I think it's worth it to buy the shitter ones? I mean, if you want to skip running the trial, but I think it's just better. Like, I think if you're just going to buy them, you're just better off running the trial and seeing what you get. What's the price for unidentified? 7? 6, 7? I mean, you can just buy them and gamble, but I would rather do the runs at the chance at Grand Spectrums plus the Instance Relic. They were 5 and 7 for a while, and they dropped back down to 4 and 6. Because they weren't worth buying at 5. And when I show you the stats after sinking 60 divines, Control Alt click, and then you just put my character name in.
You will succeed.
You just at Travic space Control Alt click your temporalis. Woo! I didn't even look at the negatives. There were none. Would you recommend second runs for a medium build character? I mean, if you can clear them, yeah, dude, I think it's the best money in the game. I would just do the quant strat. I would get quantity of relics drop, and I would just farm until I hit a bunch of vases and sell the vases. I mean, this is literally how I've made all of my money. Oh, that's insane. That's really good. All of my money in early access has literally been made doing this. My OCD flares up when you don't hit the thing. I forget to hit it, to be honest with you. You just get to the point where like your honor doesn't matter, you don't care, so you just kind of forget to click it. And like clicking that for honor takes so long to do the animation, I'd rather just go do the room. But it's free? Yeah, but I forget. Just to sit through the animation? Yeah, exactly. Like this one I'll sit through because it cleanses a shitter. What I do every day is farm unique relics for a bit and then go run them. Yep, that's what I do. Yep. I just farm my unique relics. I farm like 7 to 10 of them and then I just go run them all. Yep. Yep, I also found packs to be extremely mid too. Full agreement with you. Running it's the GOAT. Thanks, man. Dude, I love what I'm doing. Yeah, I like it a lot. A lot of people hate it though. A lot of people dislike it. And I understand. But it's like I was saying in the video today, I found something that I love to do and that I can do for hours and hours and hours and not really think. And I've gotten good at it, right? Like well, I like to think that I'm good at it, right? Imagine if we got the vines. I know. It's crazy funky how Sanctum in PoE 1 and Sanctum in PoE 2 is like the best thing you could be doing. It's actually wild. It's like Sanctum is just immune to like nerfs. It's just crazy. I think Zebu's up like multi-mirror, right? Like multi-mirror from doing this, right? This one's faster. He is. Takes a lot to casually farm it though. What do you mean it takes a lot? Elaborate more on that. I'm curious your thoughts. Gear wise, not really. You just get relics that deal boss damage. Nope, you just get 100% boss damage from relics. He made so much, he was swimming in money? Really? That's crazy. Yep, if you're struggling in Sanctum with bad gear, you just get relics that deal boss damage and you just one-tap all the bosses. People really underestimate, and I'm not saying you, I'm saying in general, people really underestimate absolutely how massive the boss damage relics are. Got my fourth Ascendancy because I'm on my Ranger? Hell yeah, dude. Ritual Chalice. Ritual Chalice. Okay. Is it possible for the boss to drop the Temporalis route? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Hey, I know you're probably listening to these. I apologize. What corrupted enchantment is the best for stat stacking pillar? I like percent damage per strength. Some people like a third socket. Kind of like all depends on you. Some people argue that, not like argue in a negative way, but some people are very adamant that the third socket is better. There's only 2 fire flowers in trade. What the hell is a fire flower? We got 8% attack speed. I mean, if you need the money, sell it. If you don't need the money, use it. I think 8% is really good, right? I also prefer the 12% strength, which I mean, I have an 11. I need to go buy a 12. Oh, did you find a better spot, Spider? Oh, wait, yo, I want to look at this POB too. Yo, Anti-Valor, hit me up, bro. Is there a cap on shot magnitude? I have no idea. I want to take a peeksy poo. +4 fire skills amulet? That's insane. Ritual Chalice escape. For attack, I think a lot of people really underestimate base attack speed on the weapon and how strong it is. I really don't think, and we saw this early in the league when people didn't understand how important base crit was on a weapon. I don't think people understand how important base attack speed is on a weapon either. Ping me in Discord. Oh yeah, that's the one I use on the Ranger. I use that exact spot on the Ranger. I definitely don't understand. If you get attack speed off the weapon, it doesn't scale the same as base attack speed. Like, scaling the raw attack speed on the weapon is always the best bang for your buck. Like, the percent increases from scaling the attack speed on the tree is based on the attack speed on the weapon. So if your attack speed on your weapon is shit, you're not going to get good increases. But if you increase the base attack speed of the weapon by like adding a bunch of runes into the weapon or rolling good attack speed on the weapon, you're like in the money. It's just like crit. Like, the more crit on the weapon, the better everything else scales with it. What up, Will? Hey, Spider, that's probably a really good node too, because you probably benefit a lot from that spot. Those nodes seem like they would be insane for your build. You know, thanks to the sub, man. You had it at one point? Let me know what you think. I'm down to try either. Logic is sometimes beyond me. No, not at all. Dude, I told you, I literally looked at your POB. I'm like, I'm playing it. Why are my boots an empty socket? I don't know. What am I gonna put in there? Did I post my build? I made a video. There is a video. You can type !Autobomber. Level 6 Herald of Thunder, level 6 Herald of Ice. Oh no. But I still have points in Breach Sim. What's the best course of action? You run your breaches and you run your sims. There's like that. It's literally that. You just go run them. Buy a 3-stock on one for 1 div. You're losing 3%. It's 10 divs for 8% attack speed corruption. That's insane. Sims might be a little hard, King Henny. You might have to like change up some gear and how you approach it. Sims were like one of those things where like I had to use like Grim Feast and a better chest and shit. But Breach should be super easy to do. But yeah, you just get some level. Like if you don't have the damage and stuff, you just get like another level or two and you just go run it. Like there's no real other way. If you find that you can't do it, you can always like ask in chat or ask in the Discord if somebody can help you. And I'm sure there's plenty of people that'll like happily be able to help you. There you go. Will, how are you this morning or this evening? Some areas are too small. Dude, I was saying that too. That one room, that one tiny hallway that you get on wave 10 is the most ridiculous shit. Completely uncalled for. Wait, why am I dying? What the fuck? Dude, I almost died there. Some of yours same areas? Uh-oh. What's a good build for Sims? Spark. Dude, I almost died. What the fuck is going on right now?
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
I just didn't know what the best option was farming shards. Feels like it's taking me every 300. You get more shards when you have more points. If that makes sense. So like the more points that you get, the more shards that you'll see. Mage, glove, helmet. Mysterious warrior, this, warrior, ranger, royal. Mr. Snuggly, how have you been, by the way? I don't think I asked you how you've been doing. Doing all right? Oh yeah, dude. Want to try the rings? I know you want me to, so sure. Sure. I'm gonna regret this, but sure. Maximum cold dexterity. This is worthless too, right? Excuse me. Oh, you invited me. Ah, lovely. Worthless. Select 600, yeah. Special things you can do in your job? Dude, that's exciting. That's super exciting. All right, chat. Wish me luck. Whoa, that seems insane. Is that good? Pause champ is right. As extra. That's gotta be good, right? I mean, seems good. That's okay. Anti-Valor, are you here? Are you on? Are you in game right now? Or Spider, are either of you in game right now? I'm in game. What's up? Do me a favor. POB this. Put that in your POB. In the spot it goes in. Just humor me. I am not. I'm at work. Because I'm under the impression that damage as extra is massive for Spark. That's what I'm under. What are the best relics currently to choose for trials? Depends on what farming strategy you're doing. I'm actually trying to adjust now because my in-game tooltip went down, but magnitude isn't calculated correctly. Well, no, this has mana on it. This has mana on it. So it'd have to be the difference versus int, right? So I'm wondering if this is better than the mana int jewel, and I could sell the mana int jewel and use this instead. I'll get back to you. Take your time. It was a little blurry. 24% in versus 24% as extra. Yeah, it's just a curiosity thing, you know? Because I know when I was playing this build, right? Will POB'd that this weapon is better because of all the extra. How's everything? What's up, man? Do you know if movement speed affects when I have Queen of the Forest? I have no idea. Just saying. Just saying what? I did call dibs on buying the jewel if you're selling it. This one? You mean this one that goes with this one? You want to buy this one if I'm selling it? Good morning. Good morning. No, the mana int? This one? Yeah, if I sell it, sure. Shit! Gemling build? Caught? I mean, I told everybody I was playing a Gemling build. Why I think I'm farming some currency, bro? Thank you for the follow and the subarino. Hope you're doing well, Chino. You can only have one diamond. That's why I need to figure out which one's better, because if the one's better than the other, I could sell the other one. You know the current currency engage. I don't think you're gonna dip, dude. Why would I think you're gonna dip, dude? K, if I thought you were gonna fuck me. I just don't know yet. If I drop my PAB, would you be able to tell me how to improve my monk build? It's kind of weird plateau and not sure where to go next. If you put it in the Discord, there's a help section in the Discord. It'll be a lot easier and more people can see what's going on. I literally can't use this guy's rings. I'm cooked on stats. Something's wrong. Oh no. I hope they add blight too. MB, I can't use your rings. Because they don't have stats. I need the stats. I'm cooked. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god, dude, I have no strength. I have no dex. I can't do it, dude. Well, he just told me to try them. Change some int nodes. It would be every int node. Where am I getting pinged from in the Discord from people? Little bro homie dog, I love it. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. To build a jewel from nothing from just bought from nothing diamond around resonance for 175 back to being broke. What was on it? Gotta figure out how to calculate magnitude of BOB. Might make the difference in damage. Without it, everything is a loss. And things my way do get better at taking Adorn into account. To push. Are you saying that the new one could push it over the top or the int one could push it over the top? I mean, do you want to borrow it and try it? And just like go map with it and see how it feels? And then if it's good, you know, like just go buy one before people realize it's good because it's only like 8 divs? Oh, not talking to Joel. Oh, okay. Oh, the Against the Darkness location. Oh, okay.
Magnificent. Relish your mortality.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I thought you bought an Against the Darkness. Oh, okay. I get it. Right. They're that expensive? That's crazy. That's cool.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
The more I think about it, you can get magnitude and joules. Now this actually appears worse since I gained 2 sockets. What is this? Int Gemling? They're playing Int Gemling, yeah. Int Gemling Spark. Went around $1.80. You have a guide for running trials and relics. I have multiple guides for trials and relics, actually. A lot of my videos this league have been about this. They're all on my YouTube. A lot of them have been about running it as monk and ways to do it as monk. And then, like, I have exclamation point relic. We'll talk to you about the relics. Am I from Philly? I'm from Jersey. I used to hang out in Philly a lot, though. I used to hang out in Philly a ton. I used to play Magic in Philly. I feel like I'm losing my voice. Uh-oh. Oh, what do we get? Oh, divine, baby!
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Go ahead and order. You will succeed. The choice is made. You will succeed.
Boo boo doo ba doo boo doo doo boo 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 doo doo. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. You're about 20 minutes outside of Philly. Nice. Want to test my wand? I just talked about that one and showed it to people.
The desert.
I haven't put it on yet, though. I keep forgetting to equip it, to be honest with you. I tried to put these rings on from MB, but I can't use them. Mr. Little Bro Homie Dog, you want to log on and grab your rings? Happy Monday, bro. What up, bro? Happy Monday, baby. You're in your hideout. Okay. He's on? Oh, okay.
That was close. A moment of respite.
Little bro, homie dog. Little bro, homie dog. Where he at? Where he at?
I need more time. Perhaps here in Valhalla, we can both feel it.
A little bit of my I can take down Zarkoth one by myself, but I have a lot of trouble trying to carry guild members. Not mobile enough to get past the hourglass part. Equip Blink. Just equip Blink. for the hourglass part. This is a really nice hideout. Oh my god. Thank you, sir. Nice design. It was very nice. You corrupt your 5-socket skill? No. I never corrupted my jewels. I always thought corrupting skills was bad. I never understood the corrupt your jewels for socket meta. I always thought that was terrible. I'm still using those until I run out of the things now. 93%.
You go right within belt.
You should quality all of your skills immediately. You're missing infinite damage. Suck, thanks, man. Oh yeah, except Eye of Winter. Don't quality Eye of Winter. Quality what? All of your skill gems except Eye of Winter. If you guys don't quality your skill gems, you know you're missing out on like tons of damage, right? You know, if you don't quality your gems, you're missing out on like double damage, right? How are you getting so much AoE? This build is insane. What? Do you not know? Go read the quality on your gems. Never quality anything? A lot of them just don't have tooltips. But they still work. Like Combat Frenzy, right? Combat Frenzy doesn't have a tooltip, but Combat Frenzy gives you 25% chance to get an extra charge. You can't quality supports. Like Tempest Flurry gives you range. Ice Strike gives you attack speed. Charge Staff gives you duration. Like it's insane. Shattering Palm, when you use it, gives you crit. Herald of Ice gives you distance, I think. Charged Infusion consumes charges less but lasts longer. Grim Feast gives you more energy shield recovery. Like, quality on your shit is so massive. Yeah, like quality on Herald of Ice is just huge. Quality on Herald of Thunder gives you more Herald of Thunder procs. Oh, it's complete. What supports in your Eye of Winter? Unleash, Inevitable Crit, Potential, and Deceleration. Of course, now he's telling me all this. For the guy who said his OCD. You can't put Eye of Winter into Tempest Flurry. You cast it separately. And it's only good for bosses. Oh, I didn't mean to click that one. $306 for one dip. Nah, whatever. You just play to the market and just adjust. And mirror. Invictus. What else do I need for the build? For which build? For the stat stacker? I don't know. Ingenuity, rings, helmet, gear, everything. Rings, everything. Boots, everything. Hoa. Everything? You need everything? Thanks for the follow, man. Boop. Boop. So does a relic with 4% movement speed and 80% drop value? Is it valuable? Yes. That's pretty valuable. Yes. It's not bad. Not bad is not good enough. You have 2 res jewels? Like blue res jewels? Wait, should I just keep this grand spectrum that I have then for res? And just get another grand spectrum? Everything's so expensive for attribute stacking. I'm sick of it. I mean, everything's expensive, but like everything is equally as expensive. So you just sell shit. I'm so far from Adorn though. Like I didn't even have the rest of the gear yet. I have 2 pieces of the gear and the wand. So I have 3 pieces of the whole setup. Like, that's why I'm doing this now. What the fuck? Which one did I miss? Is it this one? It's this one. What relics did I for these urns? Merchant. I would rather have Int Jewel. Oh, I see what you're saying. Power merchant price is 0 for my relics. I'm doing a relic setup. You get minus 40% merchant cost on relics, right? And then you get the boon for minus 50%, so that makes it 90. And there's another boon that increases your relic effect by 30%, and that gives you the remaining 10%, and that makes it 0. Swap out switch, sounds good. The prices weren't really high, but the prices on everything are really high, right? Like every single build at this stage in the league, even in Path of Exile 1 at the 2, we're about to be at the 2-month marker, right? Even in Path of Exile 1, everything at this marker point would be dumb expensive. It's just a matter of how we adapt and how we like choose to play around it, right?
Perhaps you can challenge them.
They take up so much space in your quad tab. Uh-oh.
Onwards. I will do my duty.
I do have it on video. Exclamation point, Autobomber. I can't spell the word appreciate. You got 2 sales as I took your advice? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it's 15 exalted orbs you didn't have, right? And that's the important part, right? Especially like if you're a player that's in a position where like Tuesday, February 11th. What the hell is Tuesday, February 11th? When is Tuesday, February 11th? Okay. Thank you for the sub. Hello. New to the live. Watch your IG Monk Bill. Wanted to thank you for the breakdown. Hell yeah, dude. High five. That's awesome. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Escape ritual. Are you looking for this character? Or what character you're looking for, JC? Thought you were having a Dr. Disrespect moment for a minute. No, 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 no. My son's teacher sent a message about something with school, and as unfortunately, as much as I love you guys, my kid comes first. So it was one of those moments like, I should probably take a look at this. This is really important. And I was just making sure. And she's like, oh, you got mark this date down. This is really important for school. And I was like, all right, let me make a note of this really quick. I have a 6-year-old. Lamo, man. Woo! All right, where are we going? Gold key. Oh my god. You have a video or something on the build you're playing now? Yes, I do. I do. It's right there. You have a 4 and 3-year-old? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, it's great. I love being a dad. My son's with me all week, and then he goes to his mom's on the weekends, and it's a good time, dude. I love being a dad, man. Like now, like me streaming now, like I stream in the morning. I stream in the morning because like he's like at school or whatever. But this morning they had no school, and he's at my mom's hanging out because you know he wants to go see grandma. So I was gonna actually call off stream today, but he's like, Dad, can I go hang out with grandma? And I was like, yeah, dude, that's fine. So he's with my mom for a little bit. So I'm streaming like the school hours, and his teacher was like sending stuff about school for tomorrow and what's going on this week and important dates in February. So, you know, she's so hyped, dude. I remember the first day my kid went to school. I was like, oh my God, my little boy grew up. Whee! You have an 8, 11, and a 20. It goes, dude, I blink and he's older. Bro, it's terrible. I'm like, bro, stop. Like I feel like every time I blink, he's older. How fast I grow, it's true. You're a genius. Watch your currency video. Said junk I had for one div just sold with jewel I had sitting in my inventory the longest time. Hell yeah, dude! Let's go, bro. Proud and sad, yep. I would love to have another kid. Oh my, dude, I love being a dad, man. It's the best feeling in the world, you know? It's great. I love being a dad. I'm hoping one day I can have another kid. One's starting middle school and the other one's going to pre-K or going to kindergarten. You know, I'll tell you, Snuggly, when I found out my ex was pregnant, I was like, all right, this will be cool. Because I always wanted to be a dad, right? And you're like, you're nervous, you're scared, you don't know what's going to happen. You're like, this is going to be cool. This is terrifying. Oh my God. You know, like you go through all the emotions, right? And the minute your kid is born, right? Everything changes. It's like a switch in your head flicks. And you go from like, you're like, to like, just like all in, bro. It's just, listen, just do it, bro. Just do it. Just get in there and do it. Love your video, very helpful. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad the video helped. Just get in there and give her the divines. You know what I'm saying? It's a dad moment, yeah. You just listen, just get in there and give her the divines. No regrets, bro. It's not fun with the wrong one. No, it's fine, dude. It doesn't matter. People are adults, dude. You can have a kid and like not work out with somebody and it could still work out fine. Like that's the whole point of like co-parenting. I'm an 8-year-old, she's loved my life. Yep. There's time lost. Is there any other good chest in here before I open that? Royal gloves. Time lost. It's all about the kids. Yep. That's it. Like your indifferences with your ex doesn't matter, right? Because you can butt heads with whoever you want, but as long as you both agree and like work on the kid, like it's all that matters, right? It's all about the kids, man. I mean, like some people are shitty, but I don't know. Everything in my life works out great, so I don't know. I can't speak for other people. Everything for me is fine. Feel stupid for selling Temporalis when the choir bill got destroyed. Yeah, so like you made the same mistake that a lot of people make. Things get nerfed and everybody panics instead of just like waiting like a week for people to figure it out. But your ex put me through hell? Sorry to hear that. What do I do with logbooks I just got? You talk to Danning and you give it to Danning and then you're like, yo, Danning, and he's like, what's up? And then you give it to Danning and then Danning opens it, and then you go into there, and if you've never done a logbook before, you should go try it out and go mess around with it. He likes horror games. Path of Exile is not his favorite. He actually likes Black Desert Online a lot more too. But he loves horror games. Speaking of horror games, I don't know if any of you guys like horror games, but Thursday night, Thursday or Friday, I'll be playing some Poppy Playtime, Chapter 4. I can't wait. I'm so excited. See, chat, look. As per my own advice, I just made a bunch of jewels. I don't know what the hell they do. Just throw them in a tab. Oh, garbage. All right. We're going to take Will's weapon off. We're going to put Will's weapon over here to give back to Will. We'll put our weapon on. This is trash. We're out of relics. Now it's time to change the way we're farming. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Put this here. One sec. Why don't you say bricked magic jewels for rerolls? God, I don't care enough. Get up and grind Trial of Chaos and hopefully start making more divs. Let's go, dude. I should. You're not wrong, F Society. I just don't care enough. It's not worth the time. It's not, for me, re-rolling magic jewels isn't the fun I want. It's not how I want to be playing, you know?
You will suffer the same fate as
Don't move!
Varashta. Who are you to overthrow your fate?
How do you get the tabs on the side of that? I have a ton of tabs, that's why. I have like 4 billion tabs. No! 4 billion, yep. It's a good way to find a good loot filter somebody else made for endgame farm. Been playing since PoE2 came out, but fairly new loot filters. I plan on making a new video for loot filters. Specifically to help people out. I have an old video that's still relevant. Oh no, dude, I got locked out. I can't do it. No! What am I using on my ice wall? Frost wall, spell cascade, energy retention, lightning exposure, impetus. It's fine, dude. I'm not worried about it. How many runs? I don't know. I don't keep track. You just made 6 divs? Let's go, dude. Go to your hideout, make a public party, and then leave it. It resets it. Okay. Dude, that's awesome. How do you deal with trades when doing trials? You could leave. You could literally, you just leave. It saves your progress. Just leave, go out, make the sale, go back in. Hold, hold. You don't have to be in between rooms. You don't. You could just leave. You could just log out. You could just you could just log out. Like a buck. 4 days ago, it was 150 divines. I was told 15, 20 minutes. That's how it works. Oh! Ah! Ah! They're lost. Thank you! Yeah, you could just, like, listen, like, watch. I'll show you. So, like, look, I'm in the middle of this room, right? I'm doing this room. I'm doing this room, doing this room, doing this room. Right? I'm doing this room. What are you up to now? I have no idea. Let's go right back in. You have to rerun the room. Doesn't matter. Time room doesn't matter. Nothing. It resets. It just fully resets. It's designed like that because of the people doing the no-hit run. In case shit gets sketchy, they can log out and reset and not lose the run. Same thing on the boss too. Like if you're doing Zarkov and shit goes south, you just log out. But any honor that you lose, like if I were to get hit and lose honor, I would lose honor. Like my honor would stay gone, right? Like it doesn't reset your honor. It's also designed that way because their shit crashes. That's true too. Does the honor reset? No. If I were to lose like 100 honor now and then log out and log back in, I'd still be down 100 honor. It's the same thing with Blight in Path of Exile 1. Like if you were like doing a Blight in Path of Exile 1 and you like need to go to town, you just go to town and it stops. It only starts back up while you're loading back in. Create public and then leave. Oh. Lightning round in this build yet? What do you don't need it. Is this build expensive? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Am I in Twitch as well? Yes, sir. This build's about 100 without Temporalis or with Temporalis. 4 days ago, it was 150 divines. I don't know what it is today. You'd have to price it out. But 4 days ago, when I put it together, it cost me 150 divs outside of Temporalis. Today's prices might be very different. They're all the same shit. I mean, Fubgun's playing Blood Mage, though. It's so expensive. I mean, just sell your stuff. The only way I was able to afford it is by doing these runs. I hit the Temporalis relic. That's how I afforded it. Anyone else having trouble with the microtransaction shop at the moment? Keeps failing. Oh, anybody else trying to buy tabs currently and not having success? You bought some 40 minutes ago, just fine. You were able to buy tabs. First time I tried it, fail. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 You tried stat stacking on Gemling? No, I'm in the process of leveling a Gemling though. I stopped leveling the Gemling because I ran out of money buying items for the Gemling. So I'm currently farming to get my Gemling set up, but I don't think I'm playing stat stacking on a gem. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I don't plan on playing stat stacking. My Steam over, oh, his Steam overlay. I was like, my Steam overlay, what do you mean? $2,000 divines? Yeah, I have money hand over fist. That's why I'm doing it now. What's the drop rate on the flame incense? Like 1%. I need to move my relics around and I need to spend money and I'm mad. Uh-oh. How do you upgrade your gear at this point? Invest in unique jewels? Depends on what build you're talking about and like depends on like what I want to do. I was a completely new player and you guided me through the game. Thanks for all the information and nice builds. Hell yeah, Nora. High five. I managed to switch stats. It's awesome. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. For the Autobomber build. There's nothing left to do for the Autobomber build. It's done. There's like no reason to invest any more money into it. Right? And like, this is like one of the things that I like do in this game that like really irks a lot of people is once a character can do everything and once a character can like one-shot everything, I don't care. Like, not that I don't care about you. I'm saying like once I can one-shot everything, I don't care about upgrading it anymore, right? Like it's done. It's done. There's no reason for me to spend more money to one-shot stuff harder. Like, number go up in damage, but like, what's the point? Save currency for nerfs? I mean, like, what are you gonna do? One-shot everything harder than you already do? Like, that's the question. Like, what's the point of upgrading to min-max, right? If anything, I save money to go play something new now, right? So, like, for me, like, I'm just gonna go, like, farm a bunch of money and go find another cool build. And my buddy Spider was just like, hey, I'm playing this. Why don't you try this? And he was telling me all about it. And I was like, yo, that sounds awesome. So, like, now I go save a bunch of money and I go buy this, like, new build to go try something new. The only reason that I would buy more stuff for a character is if I'm not one-shotting things and I need to hit things harder. Best way to attain ingenuity. There's two ways. You can either farm King of the Mist yourself, which is really a gamble if you like bossing, or you can just save money and buy it. You want Adorn to test if it's worth it next league? All roads lead to Adorn. Like, that you're going to quickly realize, and Path of Exile 2 players are quickly going to realize, every single build from now on will just go to Adorn. Every single build will just go to Adorn. Thanks, Steve. You're welcome. Can I ask you how much cast speed you have on your Autobomber? A little quicker than I can. I think the reason may be lack of cast speed. Are you also a sorceress or are you something else? How much crit on my lightning bolt? 59. You're doing blood mage. Yeah, that's why. I'm playing Sork. So I have like Arcane Surge and stuff. Crashing on his friends list? I just don't talk to that guy anymore. Stupid me? I think it's fine. I don't think it's stupid. Yeah, I'm just playing it on a sword. But in terms of cast speed, like, I don't have any here. I don't have any here. I have cast speed here. None there, none there, none there, none there.
Fight with intent.
What's your crit at? 60%. You went crit elsewhere in jewels then? Yeah. I have to divine my jewels. But like, this is like the same thing we were just talking about. Like, there's no point to divine my jewels when I just like one-shot everything. But yeah, I have to divine all of my jewels. So, let me show you. So like this jewel, for example, right? Like it's 6% crit chance and 14% crit chance, right? So like I'm missing like 2% by not divining this jewel to like 14%, like 14, right? And I need a level for a jewel socket here. So I'm missing a level for a jewel socket there. And then the same thing with like this jewel, right? This jewel is just like 5 and 6. So I'm missing like another 3% from this. Make a video about Adorned. I don't know what it is. I'll show you what Adorned is. Ready? You know what Ingenuity does? Adorned is for magic jewels. So Ingenuity is for rings and Adorned is for corrupted magic jewels. So you get up to 100% increased effect, up to 100. Same how Ingenuity works for rings, this works for corrupted magic jewels. So if I had a jewel that was crit chance, 15, 15, and I put on 100% Ingenuity or 100% Adorned, it would be, what, is that 30% or whatever? I mean, it's the same drop chance for the incense relic, I think. I think they're both like 1 or 2% each. I sent you a DM. I don't know if you saw it because I had the exact same question that you had, sir. The incense is 0.5. Not when you farm 4 unique relics every run. Are you shooting with your Eye of Winter? Yeah, every once in a while. I just want to press buttons. Sometimes it gets boring just teleporting around. So, yeah. Sometimes I just right-click. We've done the exact opposite. What do you mean? But the 1-to-100 roll makes the Adorn worse? You just sell it unID'd. You cannot use 2 Adorns. It's limited to 1. You started leveling a Gemling to try it on? Yeah, I'm going to do stat stacking Gemling. But in stacking. You started leveling the Blood Mage? Hell yeah. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. If you have more questions, feel free to ask. Bought everything. What did you drop? MB's playing Autobomber on Gemling, and he says it's awesome. This 4 dies in 1 second. It works on monk. You can always use monk. Yep. What's UTT? What does that mean? What's my tooltip? 59. I don't have any damage stuff here. That's not what I want.
You will succeed.
Do 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 shit. Do 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 do. Only have 41k crit chance, 41% crit chance. How do I get more? You gotta get better gear. It's all about your gear, or your jewels, your weapon. Levels.
Overcome.
75 breach ring, then drop the 68 adorn, and then a 30 div breach ring. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Where did I miss a rare? This one. Because although you have 50% crit chance on Spark to start the combo, 60% ambush, Lightning Rod would give you effectively 100% crit chance, making your chain generated every blink. Does rarity affect the unique relic drop? No. It shouldn't. How does Lightning Rod? How does Lightning Rod? Wait, I'm confused. Back to D4. I hope to get some time for that in this week. Because it rolls your crit chance twice? Is that how that works? Yeah, I wouldn't sell the stat stacker ever. Good evening, good evening! I thought it rolled the flat. I didn't think it rolled the crit chance. Oh, don't give him shit. He's asking and pondering and talking. Talk it out, chat. Yeah, I didn't think it rolled the crit either. Ooh, what is this? My food order is going to be here in a minute. How to charms. Chat, I need to AFK in a second when my food gets here so I can put like the milk and stuff away. No, I missed.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? Why do you not just insta die? These are like, I don't know what the hell just happened there. That was really awkward. Oh, Spectrum, baby! Oh, what a sapphire! $14 without a vase? I mean, are you doing it with all the quant stuff? The Spectrum chest. There's a chest that says Spectrum on it. Fuck! No, nothing happened. Unbelievable. Good morning. Hello. Thanks for the follow. What? They're not 9 and 10. They're 11. See, chat? See? Sold mine for 14. They're 12 now. You can get 11. See, chat? Sometimes the game just tells you. Chat, that's how price fixing works? Yep. I mean, but like, Yeah, like I fell for the price fixing. Yes, you're 100% right. But I immediately noticed when shit went south, right? Like that's like what people need to realize, right? Like mana stacking spark. I don't know. We'd have to ask somebody playing mana stacking spark. Me and my buddies are disagreeing. How much is Pillar of the Cage God worth? It's worth however much it sells for. So if it sells for a metric ton, then it's worth a metric ton. He thinks it's one div? I mean, what's on it? How much cooldown? Enough cooldown to make your blink 0. Whatever the cost of your blink is, make it 0. So if your blink is 3.6, your cooldown should be 3.6. If your blink is 3.9, it should be 3.9. If it's 12, it's worth 12% pillars are worth like a metric ton for some reason. They're so expensive. Yeah, they're really expensive now. What relics are you running for the trials at the moment? Everything's explained there. These are quantity relics now because I don't have any vases, so I need to farm vases. Yeah, my doorbell rang. I gotta grab my food order. This is my doorbell. 2% area effect, 2% attack speed, 10% damage. I mean, if there's nothing else on it, it's not worth anything. Yo, this thing's insane. Hold. Yeah, just farm trials. It's insane. Hello. When am I playing in the gemling? I don't know yet. Infernalist Comet. I'm gonna gemling Comet. Maybe I'm gonna stack mana. Maybe I'm gonna play Spark. Probably Spark. Probably Spark. Comet this? I kind of want to make a Comet build so that when I can have people ask me if I tried Comet again, and I can be like, yes. What about Comet? Have you tried Comet? Gotta go work. Have a great stream. See you later, bro. Enjoy work. Make a full build just to shut people up. I've done crazier shit. There was one time so many people were talking shit about something that I deleted an entire character in front of people because I just didn't care. It was in Calandra League in PoE 1, and we were making an item. And there was a lot of drama and bullshit around this item, and I just went and deleted the whole character with the item on it. Didn't care. Y'all want to be assholes? No one gets the item now. PoE 1 news? No, sir. So lame and should be deleted? You're lame, XDD. I need this guy so I can finish getting money so I can level my gemling. Some people want to watch the world burn. Nice recovery. Thanks, man. How are you today, miss? You still suck, though? Shit happens. Any predictions for new league start? Yesterday. You're good, just hungry? What's for lunch? I have steak, corn, and potatoes for dinner. Nice. Should I sell my perfect jewelers or reuse it? It's going for 2 dibs. I mean, do you have a 6-link already? No? Does your damage suck, and would it be increased and a lot better with a 6-link? See where I'm going with this? Could you farm faster if you had a 6-link? Would your damage go up a lot? Well, maybe. I mean, what are you playing? Stuffed bell peppers and cheese? Hell yeah, dude. I have no clue. What are you playing? What's your build? I'm playing an Ice Monk Invoker. So you're playing Ice Strike? Do you plan on staying on Ice Strike, or do you plan on swapping to Tempest Flurry? I would shit myself. I have no idea. These are the questions you have to ask and yourself. Like, am I staying on Ice Strike? No. What am I going to? This. Like, these, like, what? How? Sir! I'm personally playing the game of one day this asshole will play PoE with me. Oh my god. My survival sucks due to prices in the market. Your survival sucks because you stand in shit. Stop standing in shit and your survivability will go up. If your damage is 400k and you hit the whole screen, you're dying because you're standing in shit. Stop standing in shit. This is a sorceress. Yeah, thanks for the bits.
Gummy God being oh so gummy again. Thank you, Gummy Boomy God.
Thank you, Gummy Boomy God. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Destroy me? I don't know what it is. I died of the wind, it feels like. Are you resistance capped? I have no plan. I'm also broke in the game. Step 1, get a plan. Step 2, figure that plan out. You can't progress in a game that requires you to plan out what you're doing with no plan. You can't even unbroke without a plan. My plan's to wander around aimlessly? I mean, isn't that like what like ghosts do? Oh yeah, your map mods could also be screwing you. That's really good advice. Is it Bakras? That's really good advice, yeah. You could be double, triple checking your map mods. But I'm doing mouse, the currency still low. Because you have no idea what you want to do. The problem's not that your drops suck. The problem is you. Sir, get a plan. He's playing Ice Strike Invoker mode. But he doesn't even know if he's staying on Ice Strike. He doesn't know what he's doing. Sir, we gotta fix your plan. Step 1 is to figure out if you're staying on Ice Strike or not. Step 2 is to figure out how to increase your farm and clear speed. And that would be, if you're staying on Ice Strike, 6-link your Ice Strike. You always come to the scream. I'm not screaming at anybody. I was yelling earlier. Third POB. Yep. Exclamation point. Autobomber. He knows I'm not yelling at him. You gonna double my rewards? It turns out it only doubles the Artificer rewards. Yes. That's all it does. Yeah. You can get those to double divines. There is one to double divines. Damn it. You go back to work now? You're waiting for the yelling? I don't want to yell. Stop making me yell. Help. You have to run maps with mods. Running white maps is like a problem. If you're gonna run white maps, you're better off just doing this. Yeah, you can't map without the tablets and running maps with mods. Like, it's a waste of time. What's the rarity percentage to aim for? I don't. There's what? Step 1 for rarity percentage is kill monsters. Step 2 is get your character to kill monsters at the speed of light. Step 3, when you kill monsters at the speed of light, figure out how much rarity you can fit in while still killing monsters at the speed of light. Step 4, when you stop killing monsters at the speed of light, reduce rarity to go back to killing at the speed of light. Step 5, see how much rarity you have. There's no how much rarity to aim for. There's how fast can you kill monsters while maintaining rarity. The minute you stop killing monsters and moving and doing everything at the speed of light, the minute that your rarity is screwing you. Thanks to Wesley. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't really price check your thing. I did the same thing you did. I looked and there was like, I didn't even know. You tried farming chaos? You have to be, bro, you have to fix yourself before you can like get currency. Like you just gotta like, you gotta come up with a plan, bro. You gotta start fixing your character and shit. Do not need extra drops. They need a GG build. Yeah, you have to fix like, and this is like a lot of the things. And this is something I said in the video today. And I was really worried it was gonna piss off a lot of people. A lot of people need to understand that like the game's not dropping bad loot. The game's not giving you stuff. People need to understand that like at the end of the day, like most of the time that your RNG is bad or the game's not doing you any favors, it's not the game, it's you. And it's a hard pill to swallow for myself included. Like I make a character, it doesn't work. I blame the mechanics of the game and then I take a step back and I realize I messed something up, right? Or like even when my farming strategies go bad, I'm like, oh man, I was just unlucky. And then I realize that like maybe I wasn't doing things fast enough or maybe I wasn't doing things right. Right? Like sometimes, yeah, granted, sometimes you have a bad streak or you have bad RNG or like Vase relics don't drop. You did 20 runs in a row. You do the runs at 15 minutes. You do everything right. Sometimes you get fucked. It happens. But like, people are so busy. What do you mean? You never got a response to the build, and that was 15 levels ago the build changed. So go make a new post. It's not that you don't get a response. It's there's so many people constantly posting for help. It's so many people. It is impossible to answer everybody in a timely fashion. That's the problem. It's not that people are purposely ignoring you. Also, people that post in the Discord that get ignored, like if you post in the Discord and like, I don't know, let's find somebody who messed up that didn't get an answer. That guy did it right. Yeah, see, like, this guy did a post, right? And then we tell him the link is dead, and he just deletes his whole message and never goes back. Just delete this. This is gone. That guy got answers. See, like this. Like, oh, I guess that's just a question. That's fine. This was deleted. That was deleted. What the? Why are they deleted? Like, just make sure you post properly. Because if you don't post properly, you're going to get ignored. But there's so many people, like you see it, right? So many people are constantly always asking for help. That it's like, sometimes it's just really hard to answer everybody in a timely fashion. Like this post. I'm struggling and have no idea how to improve, upgrade, or completely change the build. And then he gives his POB. This doesn't tell us anything. Where are you struggling? What are you struggling with? What can you not do? Can you not kill mobs? Can you not kill bosses? Are you dying too fast? What is the problem? Right? Not like you don't have any idea how to improve. Bro, you're level 83. Come back in 10 levels. You know? Like, it's something as simple as like, just come back in a couple levels. Go level more. There's nothing to improve if you're level 83, but we can't fix your problems if you don't tell us what's wrong, right? How do I improve? What does that mean? You know, like, give us information to help, like, help us help you. It can only roll 1%. The mana roll can only be 1%. Oh, you're saying yours rolled 2? Yeah. I mean, it can only go 2 to 4. The int? Yeah, I mean, the int can only go 2 to 4. Dude, what the fuck just hit me there? I tried putting your build together and can't find the Empyrean Diamond Ring of the garbage. Oh, my sweet baby. Jesus. Big sale? Yeah, I've been lowering this and lowering this and lowering this. Snuggly knows. Do I divine this for 4-4? Price check it. You have to go on the trade site, see what the difference in cost is. I found it. I literally found it. It didn't drop 2020. They're like on trade for 40 divs, and corrupted for Adorn they're 25 divs. Like, why would anybody buy them for 40 divs when you could buy them corrupted for 25? So I just put mine to 25 or 20, whatever it was. What did I put? 25 and it sold. I'm not going to sit there and wait 4 days to get an extra 15 divs. Like, I just lower it and sell it and take the money and run. This build, I have a video about it on my YouTube. You can type !Autobomber. Yeah, Snuggly, welcome to being new at the game, you shitter. God! Oh, these both rooms suck. Congrats, Snugs. Is it still 65 or is it more expensive than 65? How expensive was it? Did you look? I bought it last night for 65. It's up for 60 right now. I wish I would have waited and I would have bought yours. But I bought it last night because they were spiking out of control last night. It'll probably sell for more later tonight if you want to wait. But I mean, it's maybe like a 5 div difference. There's 2 for 60. It'll sell. Three? I don't know what you're asking. How to probably get my hideout for the chaos. How to, you just open a portal, go to town. You play off stream often? Not really. I don't have the time. I have a 6-year-old. If I'm off stream, I'm either recording for YouTube or like hanging with my kid. Like when I get off stream, Nathan, I go spend all my time with my son. Like, as soon as I get off stream, all of my time goes straight to my son. And then I logged, like, if I do get to log on, it's after he goes to bed. It's like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. I record my video, and then I go to bed. Like, I record, I edit, I do everything, and then I just go to bed. I get, like, no time ever, really, to play. Sometimes on weekends, I'll get to play because he goes to his mom's on the weekends, but I really don't get time ever. Your bees, just a lot of practice, asking a lot of questions, learning a lot from you guys. Like, you would be surprised. You would be surprised at how much I learned from Twitch chat, and how much, like, you guys have really solid information. I just spend a lot of my time listening to what people have to say, you know? You love the content? Thanks, man. High five. I learn a lot, too, from people in voice and Discord. Yeah. I accept. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Please don't shit on the floor again. Why are we crying? Do you need cat litter? Is that why you're crying? What's wrong? Here. My cat's sitting by the litter box meowing because there wasn't enough litter to her liking in it. And the last time she did this, she shit on the floor. So, if I missed anything, let me know. I definitely need to work on my efficiency. Well, the thing that I tell people, and I made a video about it today, like, you'll notice, like, if you hang out here for a little bit, like, when I'm farming and still, like, talking to people, right? Like, I'm in a map, or I'm in a sanctum, right? I'm doing what I need to do, and then I go back into a sanctum, right? So, like, I'm constantly, like, in and out of a sanctum. I'm constantly doing rooms. I'm not stopping, right? Like, I'm not, like, dirtling around, you know? I'm doing well. How are you? Is it not liking to her logic for the floor? Maybe. Answering now an important message. Who did it better? I don't know. It's a tough question. I don't know. They're both so different. I like Lycia. I love Lycia, man. She was like my favorite. But you'll see now, like, I'll do these runs and like, I'm not gonna like waste time in any rooms, right? Like, I'm just gonna go, 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 go. I'm gonna look at my routes really quick. I'm gonna figure out the best way to go, and I'm just not gonna waste time. Div and mirror versus no currency. Okay, in terms of like raw drops, yeah, PoE 1 is a lot better, right? Just simply due to the fact that you get like raw currency drops. I fully agree with you there. But in terms of like actual like design, I think I like everything about PoE 2 Sanctum better except floor 4. I don't have to deal with those like jackass mobs that like teleport all around and kill you out of nowhere. You know who I'm talking about? The little flicker asshole. I don't like the key plus the chest mechanic. I kind of like that grand spectrums are in Sanctum. I think that's pretty neat. But the keys in the chest do feel a little underwhelming. I also don't like the levers. Maybe I do like PoE 1 Sanctum more. I don't know. They're both really good in my opinion. I don't miss the trap rooms, but I also don't like the gauntlet rooms. So it's weird, right? You're terrible at avoiding mechanics. I am also not mechanically very good. I was telling this story earlier. The first time I ever completed one of these, I did it on stream, right? And it took me 9 hours of streaming to complete the first one of these. I bashed my head against the wall for 9 hours trying to complete this. And then I finally completed it for the first time. And then I went to go do it again. And it took me hours and hours and hours to complete it again. And then I tried to do it again, and it took me less hours, and then less hours, and it's just learning, right? Fucking bat mobs that block you, bro. It's not, bro. Some of these mobs just hit so hard, it's ridiculous. What were those unique relics called? There's one called the Last Flame, and that's the Temporalis relic. And then there's another one called the Desperate Alliance, and that's what gives you the Against the Darkness jewels. Every piece of gear you need is a couple hundred divs. You are definitely not at the stage. There's no shot you're telling me that you're dying to everything and your gear is bad and you don't know how to progress, but every piece of gear you need is 100 divs. No way. Yeah, you're definitely not there yet. There's no shot. There it is. I'm telling you. Post your POV. Shit sucks. Post your POV. I just think he's just searching wrong. I just think he's searching wrong. That's all. If I'm proven wrong, I'm going to accept that I'm wrong and maybe he's right. But like, there's no shot, right? Because like, if I recall correctly, he's playing Stat Stacker, right? And he's telling me he's at 350k damage and he's dying to everything, right? That's more damage, or like the same amount of damage as my Stat Stacker. And like, I don't even have min-maxed gear. And like my upgrades aren't even 100 divs each. Like if I go to upgrade my stat stacker right now, the most expensive thing to upgrade outside of Astramentus, which I wouldn't even go do, is like 50 divs. Like each upgrade piece for my stat stacker is like 40, 50 divs. Unless I buy a 5-socket Moira armor. Like if I buy attributes resistances, sure, that's like 70, but that's still not over 100. Completing the Trial of Chaos, but was bugged and got nothing. Oh yeah, that was the worst. Attribute plus res is a $110 for 5 sockets or 4 sockets. For 5 sockets? Yeah, you just buy a 4-socket 9%er. You just buy somebody's brick corrupted one. It's just as good. You just buy a 5.9 or a 4.9. The problem is just like somebody said earlier. I don't remember who said it, but it's like the problem is everybody thinks they need the best of the best of the best. When you don't, you just think a little bit outside the box, right? You finally got attribute all res one. Missed the 5-socket corruption though. Uh-oh. Congrats on your thingy that you bought. Ring tax? I've been searching for boots and everybody's taxing. What do you need on boots? You're searching? What do you need on boots? Too weak to break out of the box? That's how you get stronger, by breaking out of the box. More res to keep my damage where it's at. That's not an answer. I want specifics. What do you need on boots? Save them enough for Temporalis? Hell yeah, dude. I'm not trying to prove this guy wrong. I'm trying to help him. That's why I need to know his specifics. I'm not trying to be like, oh, you're fucking wrong, bro. I'm trying to see if we could fix his shit and show him how to do it. For anybody going, oh, you're just being a dick. I'm not trying to be a dick. So you're looking for triple res boots? Is what you're looking for? Is that what you're looking for? You're looking for fire resistance boots, cold resistance boots, and is a 31 res lightning resistance? I bought a Moira and Against the Darkness. You don't need 30 move. You're playing Tempest Flurry. Why do you need 30? Sir! Went rude? No, it's a realization. It's a realization. These are boots with better stats than what you just told me. They are not 100 divs. It's a dominant thing. Hold right click, press your mana flask. Dude, your boots are like 9 divs. What do you mean? This one's not even qualityed with a socket. This one doesn't even have a socket filled. This one doesn't even have quality or a socket. The problem, chat, and this is the point that I try to make. And I'm going to try to say this. It's going to come across the ESO. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You want $150? You want 150 ES? What do you want, 170 ES? There's still only 15 divs. This one's 192 for 19. This one goes to 177. This guy wants 40. Why would I pay this asshole 40 when this guy's 19? You don't need... The ones I have now are 365. You're telling me you have boots with 365, 200. You're telling me you got boots. You telling me you got boots with 265 energy shield, triple resistance movement speed, and you still dying trying to upgrade them. Homie, you're the fucking problem. No shot. You telling me you have 265 energy shield boots, triple resistance movement speed, and you still dying. These don't have res? Selling these for 7. Those are insane. I don't think he's rage baiting. I just honestly don't think he knows. Like I don't think he's rage baiting at all. I really don't. Listen, Tippy's been here for a minute now. I don't think he's rage baiting. I honest to God think he just doesn't think, or like not think. That's rude. I just think he doesn't realize what he does and doesn't need. Energy shield is a prefix on boots. Yes, so you can't get to the high numbers if you have movement speed. You bought that for 160 divs? Why is this 160 divs? Res is a suffix, yes. I honestly, I don't think he's trying to rage bait. I think he genuinely needs help because he's genuinely having like small problems. I wouldn't be willing to look things up if I thought he was being a jerk. I might be coming across like a jerk, and I'm sorry. I'm not attempting to come across as a jerk. But I think you're having a hard time understanding priorities in gear to stay alive. Like, if you're telling me that you need all these resistances, you don't need all that energy shield, right? You can get away with 175 energy shield on boots. But you don't need, like, if you're trying to get to this 200 number, just low, like what happens if I just lower the movement speed on these for shits and giggles? Like, what if I just make this 25 and this 200? Like, what happens? Yeah, see, look, 218 for 20. Like, just lower the movement speed. Like, even if I did this, right? And I did 250. There's still, like, 272 is 50. 313 is 50. Sucks having to hear you apologize for your personality so much. The people are soft, and I get it. And like, I probably should like be a little bit more understanding that people are a little bit more sensitive these days. Like when I grew up, if I did something dumb, my dad would be like, "Stop being an asshole." And like, you know, I grew like this like tough, like Jersey aggressive skin. But I realized not everybody's like that. You know? So like, I should be somewhat understanding. Haven't seen that many divs since I started playing. If you haven't, how are you? Was a sign of love, so I totally get it. Tippy. Fix your holes in your build. Stop dying. Then worry about damage. Like, your priorities are fucking cooked. Not saying it in a bad way, but your priorities are cooked. Wait, he only has 900 energy shield? Bro, are you life-based? Wait, are you life-based? Are you not ES-based? It's just group up. 50-50. People get weird when you group up. The best way to make currency is to just kill mobs. Offense is a good defense? Not when you stand in shit. I do agree offense is the best defense in Path of Exile. We're totally in agreement, Ant. Can I call you Ant? Is Ant okay? Are you okay with Ant, or do you want to be Anthony? Monk is fine. I farmed all the money for this character on Monk. So wait, are you playing a life-based character or a CI-based character? Anthony? Okay. I don't have CI. Then why are you searching for boots with 200? Why are you searching for boots with 200 energy shield and not life? That's my next question. Why are we not searching for evasion-based boots? I assumed you were CI, and then you confirmed that you were energy shield on the boots. So I just assumed assuming makes a jackass out of you and me, right? So like, I'm the jackass here because I assumed. I tell them to post their builds. I do. It's fine. I feel like this is like a good learning experience for a lot of people. How many 20s? I have 170% right now. But see, like, this is a learning experience, right? Because like, he's telling us he's life evasion based, but he's searching for energy shield boots. Like, this leads to questions of like, why are we doing this, right? Like, that doesn't, like, this is where the conversation was going earlier, where like, I think the priorities of the player are cooked. And I'm not trying to say like he's an idiot. I'm just saying like, maybe he's not, ooh, divine. Maybe he's not just understanding where he needs to go, and it's a knowledge gap, right? Because like, you see so many players are playing CI, you see so many people are doing energy shield, and come to these questions of like, oh, maybe this is what I should be doing, but you don't understand why you should be doing it. So like, you just do it blindly without understanding where to go with things, right? So it kind of makes your whole build cook because you're trying to stack all this energy shield and you don't really know what's going on. You don't understand where your defenses are coming from, and everything becomes like this like hodgepodge of a mess. I know you're not offended. I know. But clarifying for like everybody else in the room, you know what I mean? This is the principle of knowing what you want to do comes from. Right, and this is why we ask a lot of questions. Like, knowing now that he's evasion based, he should be playing something that like goes towards like evasion. Especially since you're like not stacking, probably, I'm assuming not stacking energy shield anywhere on your tree. I'm assuming, again, like you're just not getting the same benefits out of the boots that like a CI stacker would be getting. Right, so like buying energy shield boots is just like, you're just like throwing. I bought gear to stat stack and I cannot stat stack. I cannot afford the belt, so the chest is just sitting there. I sell the chest, buy the belt. Ingenuity is the best thing you can be doing on like 99% of characters. Sell the chest, buy the belt. You don't need the chest, sell the chest, buy the belt. I doubt he has currency to pay. We talked about a 40 div pair of boots and he said he's never seen that much money. What's up, brother? What up, man? Did we fix his problem? Well, we have a new set of problems. He's not CI. He's evasion life-based. And we were searching for energy shield boots. Put the chest for 2 divs, no clicks. Then we just put it in our inventory and we leave it there until it sells. What's the most recent purchase? How do we run out of currency? I bought stuff for my gemling. I bought a body armor and a Moira body armor, which was 18 divs, and I bought an Against the Darkness, which was 65. So we ran out of money, and we've been farming money. We're back to 100 divs, though. What the fuck? He didn't die immediately? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th one? It's in the corner.
The end. You may have delayed your This is not the future I had foreseen.
It's a joke? No! Ran out of currency for 15 minutes? I mean... Yeah, I'll buy him. I'll buy him right now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have 121 divs now. 122 divs. Yeah, I'll buy him. Let me just loot my chest really quick. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Damn it. Unlucky, it's fine. Hey, sir. How do I make this public? Do I have to do it from town? It is a time loss is a good one. Royal drops these. Oh, that's huge. Fuck. Fuck. Spectrum drops grand spectrums, time loss drops time loss jewels, royal drops regular, arcanish drops money. Anything but coal, I know. There were so many options there that were good, and it chose to gave us the bad one. Unbelievable. Do 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 do. Corrupted juicy. What is this? Who is this? Sorry, it's okay. This one. Nice. Yeah, so now that we have some money, we can work on the gear for the gemling, and then tomorrow we can level the gemling. Misleading title? I'm gonna spend it all again. What do you mean? Spend it real quick. If I start looking for the gear that I want, somebody's gonna XDD my shit. What am I doing with the gemling? Stuff. Come on, streamers can never shop on stream. Stuff is good? Yeah. Gemling stuff. No, thanks for the sub, man. Just show us? Quick, somebody link Zebu's POV. I probably can use most of the gear on this character, actually, to play. I try to get annoyed immediately and stop. I just buy them off live search. When I buy them, I just live search buy them. Yeah, I just whisper people when they come on trade. If they don't answer, I whisper the next person. Dude, I have really good patience, man. Buying shit doesn't bother me. I'll buy shit one at a time, take an hour. I don't give a damn, man. Nobody replied? Yeah, because they're getting whispered 100 times by, like, everybody and their mother. 3 hours of saving. Dude, I think if we're saving for anything, I think if I were to save for anything right now, it would be for like an adorned. Oh shit, what up, Pam?
Give anything for a sip.
How are you? I have a top rolled. Look at mine. Mine's rolled really well. I hope you're doing well, Pam. Good to see you. I know internet this weekend was horrible. Oh, that explains a lot. I remember you were here the other day, Pam, and I was like, Pam, you ready for the $1 million question? And then you disappeared, and I was like, oh shit, something must have come up. And then I went to go DM you on Discord. I saw you were offline. I was like, oh, she must be busy. I was like, she's offline. She is busy, busy. It actually died when I was in here. Yeah, I figured, I just assumed because I know you got a lot going on IRL. I just figured that you like ran out or like your mom needed something or like real life got in the way. And then when I didn't see you online all weekend, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna leave her alone. She's busy, busy. Pam, 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 Pam. This is important. Pam, I gotta show you something. Look, Jan 30th. Pam, this weekend. I'm so excited, bro. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I can't wait. If it's not horrifying, I've seen the gameplay trailers. It's pretty fucked. The story, too, is getting pretty fucked. Can't wait. I was so excited. He plays with 2K pairs of eyes. He shares all his strats and still pushes his builds to the absolute limit. He has to shop off stream though. He said that the other day. He was talking about the Blood Mage because he's playing the same thing I'm playing, but he's playing it on a Blood Mage. And he was saying that he had to buy all the gear off stream, but once he bought all the gear, he was able to talk about it because too many people XDD business him, right? It's kind of like the same thing that I like try to do. You know, I'm willing to share everything that I'm doing all of the time ever. But like sometimes we just have to buy our shit first so that we can do it. XDD business, XDD business.
In the desert.
There's also another horror game coming out about a horror amusement park. I think it's called Giggleland. I think that's what it's called. And it's like supposed to be like about a cult in a horror park, in an amusement park. And that one looks really, really good too. Giga Chadland. It's actually an ARG right now, and that's how they're advertising the game as like this crazy ARG. And oh my god, what's his name? The Matt Pat guys. They've been like working on solving it with the community and stuff. And I was watching the lore video about it yesterday when I was gonna go drive to pick up Dean. I watched the lore video about like what the ARG was and what it was all about, and it's been insane. Disney Twilight Dreamland. Disney Twilight Dreamland. What the hell is Disney Twilight Dreamland? Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Please. I like the dynamics between myself and Flub Gun strats. He puts the harvest strat, start buying harvesters, selling scarabs. Buy the scarabs back, 200% profit margin. My prices are already zero. Am I? What do you mean? So I give the effect of 50%. My price is already 0. If it's 0, it's 0. Why would you be fucked? I don't get it. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. For the follow. You want to rescue Mini? Uh-oh. 0's good. 0's where you want the prices to be. That's the whole point. You buy everything. Yeah, you just buy it all. Can I ask why you have flat fire damage on my ring? To trigger the bell. The bell gets more damage per elemental type that's on it, and that triggers it. So I had flat fire damage on the ring for the bell. The other real reason is when I was searching for rings at the time, that was the only ring with flat fire damage on it as well. If you increase, yeah, if you click it 50%, it'll make the prices go up, yeah. So I was looking for rings with stats all res and flat damage. And if I could get fire so that it could just trigger the bell, it was great. But if not, I just took whatever. And the only rings available when I was searching at the time were flat fire damage rings. Am I bored with my monk? I mean, I've been playing it for like 6 weeks or 7 weeks straight. It's not so much as bored. It's like, I kind of want to like explore other things. I'm getting 145. What do you mean you're having problems on bosses? More details. Your mana runs out? This is... Have you, and don't take this as an asshole response, have you tried upgrading your mana flask? I know that seems like really obvious, but a lot of players don't do that, okay? I have the unique flask. How are you running out of mana? Okay, next question. Is your Tempest Flurry a 6th link? I mean, you have 145,000 damage. You shouldn't be like, you should be able to kill everything and not run out of mana. The only thing I can think of without seeing your gear is that you're pressing your flask too aggressively. You could, yeah, you could lower your gem level and try it like that. That's another viable thing to do. I mean, I run a level 21 and I blow everything up. So, I mean, like, it helps if you, like, I don't know. I could do it fine. Yeah, but he's not talking about killing in maps. He's talking about killing bosses. Do you have inspiration? Yeah, that's my next question. Are you using inspiration in your links? I mean, yeah, you could definitely lower the level and be fine. You're, bro. That's great. So you're using inspiration and the unique flask, and you're running out of mana. You have to just be hitting your flask too hard. Maybe my attributes are shit. I don't know. You said you have 137,000 damage. Do you have 0 crit? Like, what's your crit? How much crit do you have? 42. 41. I mean, 42's fine to start stat stack. You can't really get too crazy much with stat stacking. It's definitely more than enough with Eye of Winter. Okay, when you're fighting the boss, are you manually casting Eye of Winter, or do you have Eye of Winter on a trigger? That's the next question. You forgot. You forgot what? Cast on shock. Yeah, manually cast that shit. That's the issue. That's 100% the issue. Yeah, just manually cast it, and when it falls off, cast it again. Yeah, that's 100% probably your problem. See, chat? We solved it. Teamwork. See, this is why we ask questions. %, probably. Yeah, see, this is why we ask a lot of questions. Like a lot of questions. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude. I'm glad we were able to figure that out. You still, yeah, you need to manually cast it so that you don't blow your mana up. But like, you only need to cast it like once, maybe twice. What's a better skill to put on cast? You don't need it. What do you mean? There ain't nothing to put on cast on shock. Delete it. You don't need it. You're confident with his damage? Bro, I killed it with less damage on a non-stat stacker. Bro, I killed that boss on tier 4 with 50k health, 50k damage. Zesh isn't hard. Zesh is not the hard one. Yeah, Zesh is the easy one. Did you use level 13? I mean, just don't use it. I mean, I've gotten to the point where I just keep my heralds running too, like... Like, you're doing 100,000 plus damage a hit and ignoring resistances. Like, you're a level 85 invoker and have 223 spirit. How can I up my spirit? Do you have the invoker node that says you can't have spirit on your gear? The node all the way north. You know, the one that says gain spirit based on your body armor stats? You know what I'm talking about? Do you have that node? Lead me through grace. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. How did I not immediately kill this boss? I'm so confused. You have it. Okay. I'm not trying to sound rude. Do you understand what the node says and how it works? There's a lot of players that are very confused sometimes by that node. Oh, I meant to buy this. I'm stupid. You saying I have to find a better body armor? Yes. It's exactly what we're saying. Can I ask why you use Storm Wave and Tempest Flurry? Because I farm in here. And Tempest Flurry is really bad in here. And Storm Wave is insane. This is my first game. I didn't play PvE1 or Diablo. Sorry if I asked stupid questions. No. I am okay with stupid questions. I would rather you ask questions. That's why I asked if you understood what the node meant, because there's a lot of players who have never played Path of Exile before, and that node is very confusing to them, and they don't understand that what the node is trying to say. So I'd rather spend the 5 minutes explaining the node if you didn't understand what it meant versus just being like XDD. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why we ask, like, do you understand what the node means? Because, like, if you don't, we could spend like a minute explaining how the node works and like the math behind it, because there's a lot of players that are like they just don't understand math and it's really confusing. So I'd rather ask. You can blink over the gap? Oh, really? So yeah, I just want to make sure like when I ask these things that people can like understand, like, you know, the basics of it. Oh, you can blink over the gap. I'm out of mana. You tried crafting? I mean, it's definitely worth learning and definitely worth trying. It's unfortunate that you weren't able to make anything, but, you know, it's part of the fun. Now we just save and buy a new chest. Look, chat. Random stuff in my dump tab selling. Look, chat. Random shit in my dump tab selling. Your laptop can't handle it. Oh, no. Streamer client, it's true. Yeah, I would rather you guys a million times over ask questions than just be like caught with your pants down. Any advice on the mana issue of the monk? Yeah, pressure mana flask. It's like literally it. Or buy the unique flask, or put inspiration on, or lower the gem level of your Tempest Flurry. Any of those options would be really good. Like, buy the unique mana flask, put inspiration on your 6-link, shut off cast when shock, press your mana flask, get a better mana flask, press your mana flask. Everything on my monk I did by just pressing my mana flask aggressively. You could also get mana on kill jewels. What if I don't wear pants? No, I got nothing.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
Yes! Yeah, you just gotta press your mana flask aggressively. Time loss? Not what I want. Damage feels really lacking in higher tiers. I mean, if you're playing crit monk, you just need more crit. Like, that's the best thing you could do on crit monk is get more crit. Or on mobs that are too hard, you just cast Eye of Winter. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, it does the job. How did you get 2 relics? I'm stacking quantity for relics. I got 3 relics, actually. I think, right? Didn't I get 3? I got 3.
This gene
80 ingenuity feels so different. I mean, because there's breakpoints. Like, there's just breakpoints. That's why. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. 80% ingenuity is going to feel different than 76 because of the breakpoints on the gems. As they spawn in. Yeah, Sims blow. I need to divine your 70% too. No. What? It's fine. Just leave it alone. Just sell it and buy a bigger one. Don't divine it. The rolls are 40 to 80. You're sitting at a 72. Sell the 72 and buy a 79. Assuming you even need a 79. These are returned to sell the unID'd darkness. Not sure how profitable getting a good roll is. I identify all of mine because I'm in a position to identify all of mine. The difference from selling them unID'd is like 2 divs a run. So if you're in a position where you really desperately need 2 divs and you want to make like 6 div an hour, don't identify them. Right? But if you're in a position where like you don't need money and you would rather gamble for higher payoffs, identify them. Right? So like me personally, like 2 divs an hour is going to take me like, or 6 divs an hour, and I need to buy like, I need 300 divs, 6 divs an hour. That's a lot of hours. I'd rather just identify the jewels and try to hit. It depends on like what you're trying to buy, how much money you need, what your time frame looks like. You know, do you need money? Do you not need money? You know, a lot of it comes down to like, if you're really broke and can't do things, like getting like the 10 divs, 15 divs over like an hour or 2, if that progresses your character way more, you should just be taking the safe, consistent currency. What does time loss relic run do? Time loss? You're talking about the Against the Darkness relic? It gives him 100% more damage and he takes 75% less damage. It requires manual trade with other players. Yes. PC players do not have the message board system or the market board system. Is it better to drop chance that you would recommend for the best chance to drop the last flame? Yes. Quantity of relic drop chance is the best way to get the last flame. How much would I recommend? Any as close to or higher than 154% as you can get. 154% plus the boon is the break point to attempt to get 4 relics a run. But I mean, like, more is better, right? So like I have like 170% or something like that. It'd be weird back-to-back phase spots with my monk. I mean, I did it fine with my monk. I just had to buy boons from the merchant. That's why, like, with the Against the Darkness relic, you should do the merchant strategy because the boons from the merchant are so powerful, right? Like, the boons make everything a joke. You remember when the drop chance of the script was in PoE1? It was low. It was like 1 in 75, 1 in 50. How do I stack relic rarity? It's quantity of relics. How do you stack quantity of relics? You buy relics that have quantity of relics on them. It's not rarity of relics, it's quantity of relics. You bought Dream Fragments yesterday? Congrats. How do you fit so much relic? You don't. You do one or the other. You do merchant strat or quantity strat. You don't do both. You do one or the other. So I do merchant strat when I run these, and I do quant when I don't have any. I couldn't invest in reduced prices, so I got relics that gave me water and room complete and just focus on water income. Coupled with plus 12. Yeah, it's great. That's thinking outside the box. That's awesome. You can only get 4 if you get the boon. There's a boon that gives you 30% increased chance. That's the best way to get it. Adorn's expensive. It's terrible, I know. Why do you think I'm doing this? Are you going for 100%? Knowing you, you're going for 100% Adorn, aren't you? Hell no. Yeah, I agree. You're sitting on 40? I think I have 120 right now. So I'm like 150 short. Two mirrors, yep. Oh my god. Is it coffee time yet?
Give anything for a sip.
200% can drop 4. Got 1 relic that's useful. How did you get so many of them? When you say 1 relic that's useful, what do you mean? Coffee time all day. It's about to be coffee time again. Trying to farm it now that I have this build? Hell yeah. The one that you use, I've got a lot of the other ones. Are you running quantity of relics dropped, or are you only dropping 1 unique relic every time you kill the boss? What, you're confused trying to extract the zip file. What are you trying to do? There's no zip file for what? There's an exe file for POB. I can't sleep, dude, and it's not because of the caffeine. Fucking weird insomnia, dude. I've been running just normal ones to get the unique first. What do you mean normal ones? Like, do your relics... When you kill the boss, Mitch... When you kill the boss, Mitch, does it drop 1 relic that's unique, or do you drop more than 1? It's the prednisone. It's the most often side effect. Just one? Yeah, so that's why, right? You're not giving yourself the opportunity to see more. So you should get relics that can drop more than one. So you get quantity of relics drop. And then you have the opportunity to see more per run. So if you get quantity of relics dropped and you drop 2 relics a run, it's the equivalent to doing 2 runs at a time. If you drop 3 at a time, it's the equivalent of doing 3 runs at a time. 154, yeah. So now every run you have to hope to God that you find the boon. So now when you do your runs at 154, you're hoping for the boon to put you to 200. There's a command. It's literally exclamation point relic. I already have it. It's there. Doesn't matter. People watching, they still ask. Yeah, you need the 30% boon for 154 to go to 200. Have you ever made it through the trial without taking damage? A couple times, but you know, incidentally, I don't try to do the no hit run, but I have done it in PoE 2. Put in the title, bro. They don't read anyways. Bro, they don't read anyways, man. Have links? Yeah, I think that's just what it's coming down to. This is a gaming space nobody reads. It's true. It's terribly true. How you doing, buddy? There's like a lot of strategies that you can use in these runs to not get hit, including like relics to remove trap damage so that you don't have to worry about stuff like that. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I'm just happy to help. Love you too, man. Listen, it's the least I can do for you guys liking and commenting on all my YouTube videos. Like, it's literally the least I can do. You guys spend the extra like a minute watching the YouTube videos and letting them play and leaving a like and a comment. It's like the least I can do. It's like answer like the same question 100 times a day. Working? Same. I gotta go pick up my kid soon. He wants to go to the Lego store. I'm gonna go to the Lego store. I'm pretty positive I'm going to the Lego store. I haven't told him yet though. He keeps asking me to go get Legos. I haven't told him yet. I think we're gonna go to the Lego store. I'm gonna go pick him up, go get food, and then go to the Lego store. Just having blink helps, yeah. I'm not sure it's a nervous that it takes a bunch of currency or runs to get those relics, or they take up space for other relics. Oh, you're talking to somebody else, you're not me. Shut up. Maybe you're doing something wrong. Are you trying to install Path of Building? I couldn't miss it. No, you should sleep. The videos will be there. Sleep is way more important. Tippy, are you trying to install Path of Building? I use a link and it's giving me a zip file. You're not sure where to track that to. Your desktop. Make a folder. Tippy. Tippy. There's a fucking just download the exe file. Sir. You're making this so much harder on yourself. Look, chat, more random shit selling out of a dump tab. No, it's not the short bus. Don't be mean. Some people are just computer illiterate, or like, I don't know, some people just miss shit. It happens. Don't need to be mean. Nobody's on the short bus. Sometimes we just miss the obvious shit, myself included. You bricked your bow? Oh no. Was on that jewel? I have no idea. Bat. That's not the same page you're getting. Where the fuck are... What... Hippie? What page are you on? How much was that? I sold this for 90. It was sitting in a dump tab for like 3 days. Yeah, no, the page isn't the most, like, obvious. From my video. Huh? The POB help video?
Give anything for a sip.
It's the same link! What do you mean? Sir! Sir! I just want to look, watch. I'm gonna do it again. This is the video. And I open it and it opens this page. Sir! It's right there. I don't know what you did. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what you did. I have no idea what you did. I wish I could see what you did to guide you. I have no idea what you did. I wish, honest to God, like, no, I don't disagree. I do not disagree with you. I do think GitHub is confusing. That's why I like double checked it. Yeah, no. I agree with you. We just got to get you sorted, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes people are just like, computers are scary, man. I had a whole class while taking my bachelor's talking about how to use GitHub. Yeah, it's confusing. I agree with you. I don't disagree. That's why I went there and was like, oh my God.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
I just know I can yell and he's gonna learn and he's not gonna get offended. I think. He said like 5 times earlier he didn't get offended.
Challenge them if you can find them.
Everything was on curse? I'm offended? Shut your mouth. No, you're not.
Onwards. Always.
I just worry that like he's gonna have a hard time with POB now because POB is like also a confusing program. If you just read, look around and think, I'm not saying everybody, but social media has definitely made people stupid. It's fun to learn and watch. Hell yeah, dude, high five. I'm just saying, like I come from a world where, like, if I needed to learn something, I had to go to a library, you know, and I had to use a card catalog to look up a book and read a book, right? And like the day age and internet, like, sure, it cuts that time down a lot, but like social media, and I'm not saying anybody in particular, this is just a generalized statement, social media has just made people stupid, you know, or like lazy. And I'm not saying anybody in particular, but a lot of the things that like we would do when we were younger, like go to a library, look things up, research something in an encyclopedia, you know, those are traits that we learned that like my kid will probably never learn. And I have to like spend some time like trying to teach my son how to look things up and trying to teach my son how to like research shit when he gets a little older, you know? But it's not an inherent bad thing, right? Like I'm not saying it's a terrible thing. Like, sure, like social media might rot brains, but you can definitely spend time helping people learn, right? I just don't know if my way of teaching people is like usually the best way of teaching people because, you know, I come from a world where like, you're like, hey, I don't understand this. And then I'm going to ask you a question and you're going to be like, WTF, mate, why can't you just tell me the answer? Because I want people to like, I usually meet a lot of your questions with questions because I want your brain to start thinking. Like, why is he asking me this question? And I hope that most people don't just assume that I'm calling them dumb. Usually. Not being able to help yourself isn't inherently a bad thing. I think that, like, if you can't always help yourself, sometimes you just have to learn, right? I'm getting new tires this morning. The dude was like, what's the size of your engine? Yeah, sometimes we just don't know shit, right? Like, the important thing is trying. Yeah, like, I mean, he like went to go download it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he made, like, let's just use Tippy again. Tippy made the effort to go download it. He's like, hey man, this EXE is confusing. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck? Right? And we're like, you don't need an EXE. You don't need the zip file. You need an EXE. He's like, what the shit? What do you mean? You know, like, he made the effort and the attempt to go get the software, to go figure it out, and then came back and said, hey, look, it's not working, right? That shows, like, that trait alone is like a lost quality in a lot of you guys. Not you guys, as in like you guys, but in people, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's like making the attempt to go get it and then having it break and then saying, hey, look, I did this, it broke, how do we fix it, is awesome. You know, like, that's like making the effort and making the attempt. And like, when people do that, I want to go the extra mile. So like, he's like, I tried to do this, it broke, it doesn't work, I made the attempt. You know? The truth is neither offensive nor insulting. GG noobs. Oh, Jesus. Teaching people to fish? Yeah, exactly. I hope, though, my goal, my overall goal is like, yeah, hopefully people learn. Found your YouTube video channel after dying in Sim 3. Now even though my Stormwave build, now I'm changing my whole build. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, well, I don't know if it's like a hell yeah, but I'm also doing the same thing. I'm like farming for a new build to like also just like chain farm Sims, so I get it. I hope the video helped. I do feel like it's sort of missing often nowadays. Old man vibes coming out. I think so too. But that's what we try to encourage people to do, right? We try to encourage people to like try. People die and start searching YouTube videos. Please get me back to PoE 1. Dude, it's never going to go back to what PoE1 was. Like, what you're witnessing now with players and people learning and people struggling, this is the future, man. This is just what it's going to be going forward. You either adapt or you die. I'm struggling finding things to do. In PoE1, you had more systems to keep you doing things, right? No, like, it's the same thing. Your Atlas is Delve. Your Atlas is literally Delve. It's the same thing in Path of Exile 1. You eventually get to a point where you can do everything, you've defeated everything, and there's nothing left to do. Even with Delve, eventually with Delve will have a point where you just get to the point where, like, you just one-tap all of Delve. Like, it's the same thing in PoE1, man. Most people in PoE1 get to that point, like, at the end of week 1. It's wild. Oh, gross.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
PoE1's dead now. Roll SSF, go hardcore, yeah. Find a new build, find a new goal, find something to farm. Delve had no end. Their end is 65,000, and after I think 6,000, it doesn't scale anymore. It only scales until I think it's 6. Chat, is it 6,000 that Delve scales until? And then after 6,000, it stops scaling? Because that one dude who goes higher than 65K, it can't go higher than 65K because of programming limitations. And it's been, the 65K cap was hit before Steve. People have hit it before Steve. Steve is just like the newest Delver to be doing things. People have done it before Steve. But in terms of Delve, like, I think it's 6,000. I think once you get to depth 6,000, it stops scaling. But I think once you get past depth like 2,000 or 3,000, like, your build is just strong enough to get to 6,000 as is. The biggest thing with Delve is that it's a time thing. Bro, I was showing people Funky the other day. I logged on PoE1 with a bunch of PoE2 viewers here, and I killed some mobs, and then I was like, look, chat, I have a blue gem. Look at my new armor upgrade. It's not linked. Or it was a green gem. It was a green gem. I had green. And I was like, look, chat, I can't wear my new armor because it's not green. Is it worth going up the left in the tree to get the energy shield recharge rates? Were you using a wand and shield in your offhand to use meditate? Yes, I was using a wand and shield in my offhand, and I have an entire video talking about the meditate tech with the wand and the shield in the offhand using a second weapon set. What build was it? It was like a level 4 shadow. You missed Delve? You have Delve, it's the Atlas. There's no real difference between Delve and the Atlas. It's the same thing. The only thing is you're just not running around in the dark collecting fossils. Mirror items exist. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my, this run is cooked. I said without fossils, didn't I? Didn't I say without fossils? Am I crazy? It's impressive, but it's boring. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. I could fucking never, dude. Oh, arm mirror one? I know. Yeah, I don't know how Steve doesn't get bored, dude. That's it's crazy. Some say to this day, Steve is still digging. Is there one person in your community that can use the temporalis? Yes. Temporalis Club? Trying to get one all league. The problem is I can't pick because if I pick, everybody's gonna be like, oh, favoritism. I volunteer myself for it. Do I get favoritism? Yeah, I openly, like, I can think of like no joke, like a ton of people that could really use it, but I can't openly be like XDD this person, you know, because then everybody's like, "Ugh." So I don't know if you're friends with anybody or you've interacted with anybody. But I mean, like, I would say if you're willing, if you have something like a temporalis to give away because you're done with the league, the only thing I'll say is this. One, don't give away anything you think you're going to miss or want back. Two, give it to, like, I don't know, just give it to a homie. You know what I mean? Made this game way more fun. Hell yeah, dude. Don't even have the divines to my name. Also that, yeah. I know he hasn't. He dropped the last flame, or no, he farmed against the darkness jewels for it. Good call out in general. My biggest worry is whoever he gives it to is going to stop farming. And it's going to be like, they're just not going to have the motivation to keep going. You know what I mean? So, like, if you get this and I find out that you became a lazy shitbag, I'm going to be very upset. I disagree. I would farm even more. I've seen people get handed mage bloods and immediately quit. Go to Act 1, wait for somebody to get in town not wearing twink gear, and get stun locked at the vendor, open trade window. Yeah, yeah. They have good toilet paper for shit bags? Cold shower, man. I played to the last day of the league. I'll tell you, getting, like, earning Mage Blood and Headhunter and playing, like, even, like, the first time, like, I borrowed a Mage Blood from somebody before I could afford one, playing with the gear just motivates the shit out of you. Got my first mage blow and I dropped one and it was only a mirror. Crazy. To me, that's when Pee-wee starts. Yeah, I agree with you. I never understood it either. But I've seen it happen time and time again where like players get this big ticket item and then the game just becomes so easy. And listen, don't like just leave it at, just don't go into any more detail. Leave it at that, Gummy. How do you get mirrors? Playing the game, killing monsters, selling loot. Getting mirrors or getting high ticket items like temporalis, let's just use temporalis, right? Or mirror, insert whatever item that you want to farm. Getting item that you want is all about discipline, right? The discipline to save, the discipline to not reroll, the discipline to keep farming. What happens is a lot of the times players will get 20, 30, 40, 50 divs and they'll go spend it. They'll go re-roll. They'll go do this. They'll go do that. You know? And they'll not save their money and they'll just like burn through it like water. And then they'll be like, XDD, I'm broke, now what? And you're like, bro, what, like, why? You know? So it's a lot of it is discipline. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Work day tomorrow. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. I will be live. I will be live tomorrow, whatever time it is for you right now, minus 5 hours, I will be live tomorrow. And it's just having the discipline to keep farming. That's just what it comes down to. And sadly, and I hate to say this, sadly, a lot of players lack discipline, you know? See, look, chat, another fine example. Look, something I threw in a tab. Chat, look, random jewel I threw in a tab. I've never seen Funky. I have never found a mirror. Even in Affliction League. I have never found a mirror. Yep, even with all the farming and in Affliction, never found a mirror. Were some content getting around to try my luck at mirrors? No, it's just kill mobs. Mirrors are kill mobs. If this guy doesn't buy this item right now, I'm deleting it. Kill the boss without a problem? Hell yeah, dude. Anybody hype for the new PoE 1 league? Not really. Dude, I love PoE 2, man. Dude, I love this fucking game, dude. I'll play 3.26 when it comes out. Yeah, absolutely. But like, I'm more excited about content for this. Have goldfish memory and ADD. They farm for 30 minutes of the video of the day, such an over consumable, then they dip. That's what I was trying to convey. That's what I was trying to convey today in the video, where like, you just have to, like, you can't do 1, 2, or 3 maps. You have to really try. Like, you have to just go, right? Got one after good 30 runs? Yo, damn, dude, let's go, bro! Yeah, the most expensive thing I ever dropped was Hintercore's Lock, too. No, I dropped the Original Sin. I've dropped an Original Sin every single league. I've definitely dropped an Original Sin every single league. Probably hundreds of Mage Blitz, some Headhunters, 1 or 2 Calandra Sludge, and then finally 1 Mirror. Even got lucky when playing PoE2 with Shit Saint Steve and Radar. We dropped Calandra Sludge in PoE2. Did you really? That's pretty cool. When I dropped 9 every league since. The first one's the hardest. The video you uploaded on YouTube of how to make your currency helped me a lot. Hell yeah, dude. I'm super happy to hear that. I was really worried that that video like was just not gonna, people were gonna be like, ugh. Divs are 300x. Get the fuck out. Yeah, they're 300, dude. Any Blight enjoyers out there? Hell yeah.
Like within onward, always.
Blight waiting room? Yes, sir. You might flip stuff and trade now. You just buy temporalis relics and sell them while watching movies on YouTube and Netflix. I get back from my vacation and they're 240? What the hell? Welcome back from vacation. I'm doing so good with currency. I was that guy that got scammed 60 div. Today I bought Astro Mentis. Oh, shit! Made double back in 2 days. Yo, let's go, bro! Dude, I'm glad to hear, not glad to hear about the scam. I do remember you got scammed. I do remember that conversation. It was the Moira armor, right? Dude, congrats on the huge success. I do remember that. I bought a Moira the other day and I was thinking about that story that you were saying about how you got scammed. Bro, I had that dude's Moira in the trade window for like a solid minute, double, triple checking every line when I bought mine last night. Is Quant still the move? I mean, it depends on what you want to farm. This is the best money in the game. I think Sanctum's the best money in the game. People tell me I'm wrong, but I think Sanctum's the best money in the game. Mapping's really good if you set up your towers really good. Like if you do like a good tower farming strategy, towers are insane. Trial of Chaos is really good if you like hunt for adorns. Like there's a lot of ways to make money. Expedition right now is really good too, yeah. Kind of comes down to you and like what you want to farm. Look, chat, another random 180x trade. Setup's annoying? Yeah, that's why I don't do it. Is there a strat? Run them faster. Look, chat, random jewel in a dump tab, 180x. I know that's not a divine, but random shit in a tab. Bro, look at this jewel. This jewel to me makes no sense. I don't understand why. I guess I get it because of damage of ailments and duration and all that shit. Makes no sense to me why he wants it. But this niche item worked great for this guy. Oh, this is the same fucking guy again. Good tablets are like a divine and change. Look, chat. I've now made a divine and exalted orbs from random shit out of a dump tab. Look, chat. Another random jewel selling from a dump tab. Paid actors. Dude, that was my biggest fear in the video when that dude bought that random shit while I was recording. In my head, I'm going, somebody's going to say this is a paid actor. Oh no, somebody's going to say this is a paid actor. But like, you see it happening live. Like, it's not bullshit, right? Like you see people are just buying the most, like random. Essence Drain plus Contagion. Crafting 82 breach rings is really good. Same random dude that happens to be a guild officer. No. We would kick him out of the guild first. What do you mean? It's a nice jewel, to be fair. It is. It's a nice jewel. But, like, I wouldn't know that it's a nice jewel that people would need it. You know? Like, I would never think that people would want that. Back to grinding to a mirror. See you later, man. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Yep. And this is the thing, like, things that I misvalue or like don't understand are good, you guys might think are really good, right? And like, that's like a big thing. Like, sometimes we just don't understand what a good item is and what a bad item is because we just unknowledgeable, right? And it's not a bad thing. It just means we need to spend time learning like what's good and what's bad. I'm a gemling and somebody's I'm staring at queries. Yeah, dude, me too, man. It's like finding out that jewels with quiver effect are worth a fortune. And you're just kind of like, huh? Good luck with blasting. Thank you, sir. I don't know why my alerts are being shitters, but I appreciate it, man. Actually about to ask me that. What? Which part? That doesn't even work for dude. I stopped 3 to 1-ing too, man. For relics, yeah, it's such a pain in the ass. I'm in agreement. It'll be impossible before Temporalis. It won't be impossible. It'll be the exact same thing that it is now. It'll be the exact same thing. It'll just be a number. You'll know what the number is. You'll find a farming strategy and you'll go farm it. Or you'll drop the relic. Like for me, right? I'm gonna want Temporalis again. And when I decide I want it, if it's out of budget and out of reach, you're gonna see me in here with Quant Relics until it drops. You know what I mean? You have to learn. Yeah, I've been trying to do that. The best thing in this farm is when you get no damage moves right before the boss. Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, I mean, it's like a 20 div difference or whatever, right? And you just don't sell the relic until you have the difference, right? So you just hold on to the relic until you have the difference. I also get scared I'm gonna get stuck. But you never want to like you only sell the relic if you're selling the relic for temporalis. You always sell the relic when you're ready to buy, because if you sell the relic and then buy it the next day or the day after, it's out of reach. So you always have to sell the relic when you're immediately ready to buy, or you screw yourself. Flipping will always get you an item no matter how expensive it is. Yeah, I mean, just playing the game, right?
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta. This is not the future I had foreseen.
Damn it.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Nope. Doesn't do anything. Just quantity of relics. To my knowledge, anyways. How many divines? Without the expensive relic? 500-600? Maybe more? I'm plus 100 div today alone from sales from doing this. And that's without selling this. 5 this goes crazy. That's on the low end. Keep in mind, I have 4 fully built characters. I've got a ranger, a blood mage, this guy, and a monk. What do you farm here that drops more often than other mechanics? These. Into these. And then when I get bad ones like this, so I just farm these, right? Or I farm the relics for them. So I'll do quant until I get 10 of these, and then I'll farm 10 of those. That's 100 and this one? It's 160? $146, $145. There's 13 of them. So mine I would list for 140 because mine's 3%. So I would list it for 140, it would sell immediately. Stop chewing that. Hey! Psst. Stop chewing that. That is not something for you to chew on. Do not chew that. Can you play Blood Mage and Sork with a weapon swap? What do you mean? You're gonna puke. No, you can't do that. So something really cool before I go, because I gotta go pick up my kid now. Something really cool. One of the reasons why I do the runs that I do and the farming strategy that I do is eventually you're gonna get shitter jewels, and your jewels aren't gonna do anything. But when you come over here to the reforging beds and you take your 3 shitters, you get a whole new one. And sometimes your new one, still a shitter, but get a new luck. So every 3 of these that you do is equal to 4 of these. Hey, thanks for the follow. Because of the reforge bench? Nah, no way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do need to go. I gotta go pick up my kid. I gotta go do dad stuff. I'll be back tomorrow morning, whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being awesome and amazing and beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. And if you haven't, please check out today's YouTube video. Go like, comment, share, do all that fun jazz. It really helps the channel a lot. And if you're already not in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. Come post, ask a bunch of questions, come hang out, all that fun jazz. I will be back tomorrow morning after I bring my son to school, and then we'll kind of go from there. I am going to bring you guys over to a Path of Exile streamer. I like this guy a lot. I think his content's really good. He's actually playing PoE 1, so if you've never seen Path of Exile 1, you can ask a bunch of questions about Path of Exile 1 and see what's going on there, get a little insider information about what you're missing or what you're not missing, and then just kind of go hang out with somebody who's really knowledgeable about the game and willing to answer a lot of questions. But friends, have a wonderful afternoon or a wonderful evening or morning wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you all later.